Hello. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Just need to set up a few things. Just need to set up a few things. Nope. Wait, I have few problems with my webcam. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't want to work at all. Okay. Doesn't want to work at all. I don't know why. Pimpiri playing. Okay. Piri playing. Pimpiri playing. Piri playing. Okay. It's going crazy. It went completely crazy. It's not connecting. It's not connecting. Why? Nah, it's like disconnecting all the time. You hear it? This sound is the webcam trying to go live. Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying all the USB ports that I have. I'm trying all the possible USB ports that I have. Because there was one that was working. I think the problem is that this webcam is still USB 2 and not USB 3, I think. Okay, now we made it. We made it. We made it, boys. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. Do we still want to be... Do we still want to be Christmas themed or not? Maybe not. Maybe not. I will just use the standard one. The standard face, huh? Okay, so it's taking me a bit of time, but I will manage. I think I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hello. Yeah, yesterday we had this long session of like 12 hours of gameplay. That game is very nice. I really like it. Death Stranding is a very nice game. It's well made. I mean, yes, very good graphics, but also kind of interesting story. There is a bit of a weird stuff, but it's okay. I think it's good. So I wanted to start this morning a bit earlier, but no, I couldn't really do it. By the way, let me copy the soundtrack of Death Stranding that you get with the game in our game folder, no? In our music folder. I think we can. I think we can. Let me see. Under music video games, yes. So we copied there. Now, I think there are some songs that are very very fast and a bit annoying. So for example, I think if I take the mules like this one, this one is potentially a bit annoying. So I think that one I can just delete, for example. But the others I think are good. I think we will leave it there and see, and maybe we will hit some of the songs. Okay, I did that as well. Fine. So what I want to work on today, I want to work on maps and improvement on maps. There have been a lot of requests for map fixes in our bug tracker, and I want to just go through all of them and fix them all. This will mean that we have to re-release all the maps, but it's fine. I think we can do that. Is the volume too high? I feel the volume of the music is kind of high. I think it is. Let me just check why. Because this one was originally... Yes. Okay, now I think it's more reasonable. Because I upgraded the Winamp. They made a new version of Winamp, believe it or not. And yes, and so maybe now it's too low. I think it's fine. Okay, so to do that change, so to update the maps, the first thing I need to be sure that I have all the maps in my machine. So we're going to restore all the maps, and as you can see, there are quite a number. And I'm going to this one, yes. I'm going to switch scene. Boom. Nice. Everything should be in order. Everything should be in order. So we start the I think we can start the editor and just go and check. I think I will go one by one. I want to fix them all. I want to fix them all. I want to release a new version before the end of the year. So let's say in the next 2 or 3 days. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I mean, I didn't do a lot of fixes, but I think I did some important ones. So this is why I want to. This is why I want to re-release it. There is in particular one about the usage of the windows and the scrolling, and there is a fairly good fix that I want to get in. I want to get to you. And yeah, in these days I'm in holidays, so I'm in holidays until next week, so I can the beginning of next week, so I can work on plane shift, and we can do this new release, and I hope we can, you know, stabilize a bit the game up to the point that I can really start to work on new stuff, because at the moment I'm still working mostly on stabilizing things that they work as they were, pretty much. So we did a pretty big pass, for example, on mini games a few days ago, and yeah, there was still a missing piece, right? So okay, the first bug is non-lethal, unescapable in GOG. Let me see. These are the coordinates. Okay, so let's load up GOG, the GOG map. And okay, loaded pretty fast. Let's go here. I think it's probably this one. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I want to do with this. Do we want to leave it like this or not? Because actually, I think it's cool that you see, you know, you see this, but at the same time, this means that you can fall in and never come back, right? I don't know if it's this one, but let's see. Let's put in a creature, whatever, and let's go to the coordinates. To the coordinates that were mentioned. So this. This, oops, and this. I don't know if there is a better way to. Okay, these coordinates are not in GOG, unless I mess up something, but 63733 minus I think I missed no 445. No, these coordinates are wrong. These coordinates are wrong, so this one cannot be fixed. Let's assume that he forgot 1-0. So assuming you forgot 1-0, then okay, now it is better, but it's basically it's basically the GOG. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's this. He just forgot a 0. If forgo the 0. Yeah, I think it's a good one anyway. Meaning that I think it's nice to see, you know, the fact that it goes down so much. But or we make a passageway, or we just close it, right? I think it would be nice to make a passageway, actually. I think it would be nice to make a passageway or to make a climbable area or something. The problem would be... I think to make it really walkable, I mean fully walkable, you need to start like from here or something. I mean, it needs to start from... I mean, we can. I'm thinking about it. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to be able to go down. So let's do it. Let's see how it looks, and because I think it's nice to see. I think it would be nice to see. Now, I think if we start to go down even a bit earlier, is probably helping us, right? So if I could, you know, if I could go down, oops, you don't want to click on that. We can place something there. I don't know what, but we could place something there. Why not? I don't know what, but something. So this will be a bit of a road, right? This will be a bit of a road going down. And I mean, to be sure that people are not falling into it, we have to close it this way. So I will have at least this part, I will have to close it fully. Think so. Wait, I'm doing damages. I'm doing a bit of damages here. Yep, I am. This thing is super big. I need to. Okay. Something like this. I think if we leave this wall, this slope, I think it's fine. As long as this part is walkable, right? I don't know why anyone would like to go so deep, but I think it's cool to have it, so I would just do it. I don't know why, but just gonna do it. It can be passing close, but it can also be passing. Yeah. So let's try. think it's still too high. Let's try from here to there. Right? I think it's okay. I think we will have to smooth this because it came out a bit rough. Yeah. Okay, then the next level will be... We can even have something inside, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Now probably I need a bigger one. Okay. Trying to make it reasonable. While keeping it a bit of a slope. Not too... Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Okay, wait. Now, here we are already pretty deep, huh? Here we are already pretty deep. But we have to go deeper, boys. We have to go deeper. I think that probably like this. I don't think at the back we have anything, so I think we'll be fine. I mean, I don't think I'm cutting off any real items or places, or I think we are not. Now, yeah, we will have to smooth a lot here, otherwise this part will look super bad. Because vertical walls don't really render well in this material. We try to improve it, but the result was so-so. Also, I think I can make it that is not perfectly flat on the side, right? So there is a bit of a extra, yeah, like this, right? There's a bit of an extra layer. And it doesn't look, you know, like cutting stone. Unfortunately, this geometry is very, very rough, but that's okay. Okay, so the majority of the slope at the moment is there. Here we are going down again. We're not going down a lot, but we're going down. I think we have to go down probably a bit more. Because we are not going down enough, I think. Okay. And now... Yeah, we're not going down too much there. So let's try to go a bit more here. So that we reach this plateau there, and we reach probably this plateau here. And then there we are pretty much at that level. Right? Now, I don't know if I'm destroying stuff on top. But I don't think so, because it was already kind of separate, so... I don't think I'm destroying anything. We will have to double check though, huh? We will have to double check that we're not destroying something on top. Because I'm definitely eating a bit of the... What? Okay, this thing is finishing there. So maybe let's not go at the bottom, bottom. Okay, let's go. Let's go maximum here. Now this will be very dark, considering that there is basically no light. Well, there's a bit of light coming in from the top, but I think it's very minimal. I don't think they want to have a cave here, because if they have a cave, they will probably just destroy, you know, the stability of the city. So I think a cave is not... It's not a good idea. But I don't know what that can be there, but it can be something. It can be something. Yep. I think we're going up good. I think we're going up good, huh? Yep. Okay, the next step is there. Okay, we're pretty much connected. We're pretty much connected. Oh. Nah, there's nothing here, so it's not doing any damages. I mean, if you jump down, you will definitely take damage. Okay. It can be refined, but this is the overall idea. Okay, and we need to erode. This part. Wow, why is so strong this erosion? Oh my. I don't like the way. I mean, I think it's too much. The erosion went in too much. I think I want still, you know, this wall to look like it is very vertical and very close to the stalagmite, but still I don't think I want to erode that much, basically. Exactly. I don't remember if I placed already some path in this area. You know that we have automated path for NPC walking. I don't know if I did one here, but yeah, if we did one here, obviously we need to redo it. Because now this part is significantly different, but it's fine. There should be enough space for moving anyway. I think there is enough space for moving. Still a bit rough. I mean, even if it's a bit rough, I think it's okay. I think the material though should not be grass. I think it should be probably rock. Yeah, I think I will make it different color. I mean, it can have a bit of grass, but overall, I think if we paint it, I would like to paint it probably as mine. Mine and mud, I think, but I think mostly mine. So it's more of a, yeah, you see, more of a rock material. There can be a bit of grass, but she's fine. Not a lot. There can be some patches, but not a lot. I think it is still a bit too much vertical. No, and here we have a problem. Here we have a problem. No, here I exaggerated on the keeping it tight. It's too much tight now. Okay. Yeah, I think we can have a kind of a double color, kind of rocks on the inside and more grass on the outside, right? On the so closer to the stalagmite, I think it should be mine, and closer to this side, I think it can be grass. So I can do a bit of grass here and a bit of grass here, but I definitely want to have mine here, right, close to the rock. So I think it looks more integrated now. Yeah, the light will have to be recalculated completely, but and we may have, you know, you see this blackness versus not. We may have a bit of that anyway, but just because there is a very strange position for lights. We can also decide to put some torches if you want. Okay. Should not always be like that, but I think the overall idea, yeah, then maybe there it can be less mine and more grass. This grass is going to be crazy. Why? Okay. I think it's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. You can still fall down, but at least you don't have. I mean, at least you don't have an inescapable area, right? I think there is a mine here, probably. Okay, I think it's fine. I think we can delete our marker. And yeah, can save it this way. I think if you don't put any lights, that area will be very, very dark. But on the other side, I think it's okay. Do we want to have a kind of a fence or something all around so that people don't just fall down? Because it seems to be a very risky place. I mean, like this fence, right? It looks like a kind of a risky place if we don't put a fence around it. Do we have just a straight fence, or just we have weird fences like this? I think we have weird fences all the time. I mean, I can try to use it anyway, but I think it will not be the easiest to use because it will look a bit weird. Also, the terrain is going up, so Or we make a fence that is just designed for this, or I think it will not look good. Yeah, because you see, I mean, or we have a straight fence, or unfortunately, I think we don't have. I think it's just one piece that we built over the. Well, actually, we have a number, but seems that for whatever reason, none of them is actually straight. But this one seems to be a bit better, for example. Wow, it's very big though. Yeah, because it's a specific piece of the upper city, that's why. Well, I can make it. I mean, it's not a problem to make it. But I'm thinking it would be nice. I think it would be nice to have a wall that goes all around that. Don't know if I want to make it with one piece or the multiple pieces, but it is a bit of a mining area, so. But I think at the same time there should be a How do I build it in an easy way? I don't think I can export a spline, but because I will need, you know, this. I will need this thingy. I really need to build it specifically. I need to build it specifically, or you see what happens. You see what happens, boys. Okay, let's build it specifically, and it's fine. Let me just see these kind of walls. Where are these ones stored? These ones are generically in grunted walls. Generically. Okay, so here is again the usual question of which one is the latest file. Which is one of the most annoying questions, but there is a GT blend, for example. There is a GUG broken, there is a GUG ronte, there is a GUG tavern. So GUG broken, I assume there is the broken down. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, this is the collection of all the pieces. So the broken is the broken down. Okay, so it's the 000 export. This one is okay. I think this one is okay. Now the only question is probably... Oh, by the way, this one also has a different material. No, I don't think that's his material, really. Cran walls? No, that's not the material he's using. He's using this material here. It's wall mat under GUG. Exactly. This is the material we are using. Okay, I think we can duplicate this piece and try to adapt it. Now the problem will be the problem is that we don't have the landscape, right? Is there a way to export the landscape as a mesh? That would help me so much. I never did it, but let me see if it's possible. Level visibility, edit, duplicate, select. Doesn't look like. Let me search for it because it will help me so much to position stuff, you know. Let me see if we can Unreal export landscape as mesh. To export a landscape, go to File, Export, select the file type. Huh? What? File, Export selected. Ah, that's why? Okay. I mean, if it's possible this way, it's perfect. Let me put it under... PS distro. No. Landscape. Unreal Engine. UE. EU. I always say EU instead of UE, but anyway. I mean, if I have the landscape, it's like 100 times easier, so I hope I can. Just thinking. Oh, I think we broke it. No idea what is happening, but it doesn't look great. I don't know, it's thinking a lot. It's thinking much. Actually, it did something, but... Okay. There is actually a landscape exported, but there is an object, but it's just an object. I don't see any geometry or anything. Hierarchical instant static mesh component. Oh my god. Wait. Yes. It was exported somehow. So I think the only problem is that it's super small. Or what? I cannot see the grid at this, or it's super big. It's super small or super big, one of the two. I can move it. 0.001 meters. Yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be super small, maybe. Let's try to scale it up 100 times. No, probably was super big then. Because 100 times... I don't know. I cannot see shit. Why? Why I cannot see anything? Sometimes Blender, boys. Cannot see anything. I cannot focus on anything. Ah, okay. 1000. Okay, I think I see it now. Okay. So it's super big. Probably super big. Let me scale 0.01. Yeah, but we don't have anything of the other geometry. Like, I think because it's also positioned in a very weird spot. Let me try to move it. Okay. Okay. No, so it was not scaled down. It was not scaled down. Okay, I think it's getting better. I think it's getting better. I think it's getting better. So this in theory is the, but I don't know if this is the right height and the right sides. Well, I mean, it's not too bad, but I don't know if we will be able to really match it, but Now, assuming it's the same, pretty much the same sides. It looks like something like this, right? I think now it's starting to become closer to reality. It's not too bad. We still have a bunch of stuff flying. Like, for example, you know, this we know that is I think it is not too different from this. I think it's not too different from this. Not 100% sure, but okay. So I think if we, assuming that this is the thing, right? I think we can. And then we will adjust it a bit in case, but I don't think we need all these hierarchical thingies. I don't know what they are. In fact, I'm going to delete them all. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we duplicated our guy, which is here. So now what we want to do, we want to adapt it without destroying the UV completely and making it a reasonable border on pretty fucked up. I mean, it's pretty fucked up because has not been designed for this, obviously. You think if I go face correction, I think I will be in trouble. Because, yes, so I think I have to... I think I have to keep it with the current UV and hope that it's not destroying it too much. And if needed, we are going to rework it. I think we need something like this now. If it's not perfect, I don't really care. I just want to give the sense, you know, that here there is a and we can fix the landscape slightly to match. I don't think we should care too much about the inconsistency. I think it's fine. We can fix it in the... We can fix the landscape. Now, I think what we should not mess up too much is the length, right? Because if we change the length too much, then it will start to look pretty bad. The UV will look pretty bad, so... And again, we can then adjust the landscape, so I'm not too concerned about that. Now, I think we can take the same piece again and just duplicate it and continue. Maybe removing the... Maybe... I can try to link these two guys somehow. Not be the easiest join, but fine. May look a bit fucked up, but fine. That's okay. Yeah, I think we will go with these 4 or 5 pieces. And as I said, we will just adapt the landscape later on, so I just make it reasonable. Just make it reasonable compared to the landscape. And the only problem, I think that here I want to go a bit more to the right, huh? because okay. Okay. I think this can be one piece, actually. Let me just see if it works or not, just to get a sense if... if it makes sense. This guy, we will call it small wall 09. And to export it, we have to export it in 000. And then we will move it manually. Selected only edge, and we will call it walls. I think we can export on top of the same one. And I will bring it back to its position. Now go back to Unreal. Import our walls. And here is our... no, something bad happened. Why? Because it's keeping the name walls. Why is keeping the name walls? Why it doesn't have my... what? Usually it's taking the name of the... no, it's taking the name of the file. It's taking the name of the file. Okay. Amen. Fine. Why? No, bro. I wanted to name it 09. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Hula. Hi. Uh-oh. Why? Ah, yes, because I think that it's just not using... because the name in Blender is slightly different, and so... okay. Okay, so if we connect, so I did this to, yeah, to close this part. So in theory, it should be like, this, huh? Yeah, I think it works. I think it, yeah, we need to we need to fix the landscape a bit, but overall I think it's fine. It's following the slope a bit. Not perfectly, but it's following it. Yeah, we can change the landscape a bit later, but I think it's good as I think it's fine. I think it's fine, and we update the landscape, okay? Okay, so I think we can continue like this. So I will create another piece similar to this one. Maybe I can even clone this one. Yeah, let's clone this one. I think it's okay. So I want to have different pieces. Wow, this one is really... yeah, because it was really down there. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best to make it, but... Pa 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 pum. Right. Yeah, it's a bit too, but it's fine. Okay, now I mean, these walls are a bit unprecise by purpose. Okay, so it's not that they are so they are a bit weird by themselves, so just by design. So I think it's fine. What happened to what the fuck? What? Did we lose what? What happened to this face? Hmm? It got merged. I don't understand what happened to that face. Why is it that way? Do we have a merge by distance? No, it's 0.01. What? Exactly. Why? What? What happened? What? I selected something by mistake and I merged. I don't get it. Something happened, boys. I don't know why, but something happened. Yes, it happened there. Fuck. Okay. I don't think I want to redo all of that, so I guess I will just re-import this guy from our walls. I don't know. I did something I should have not done. Okay. And anyway, we don't need this to really be precise, but yeah, that's the idea. Exactly. Okay. No idea why I did that. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, I want to have a bit of space between these two. like if it's done by purpose. No. I think we are still going too high. I think it's still too high compared to the ground. It's not touching the ground at all. I will adapt the landscape and wow. Holy. Bro, what do you mean? Ah, because it's really on their own in their own place. That's why. Okay, let's try to keep it this way. This way. This way. I mean, it's kind of too much on the border, but fine. Okay, so this will be another piece. This will be another piece. Okay, let me save and re-export. Hello, Shlu. Good evening to you. Good evening. Ooh, yeah. Wait a second. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a glass of milk. I'm going to take a glass of milk. Okay? Glass of milk. With some, not many, but some cereals. Okay. And let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay. I just took a glass of milk with these cereals, Kellogg's Extra. This. Exactly this one. I put a bit of that into the milk and it should be nice, huh? Why not? Okay. Fine. So piece number 1 and piece number 2. Piece number 1 and piece number 2. I always need to move it to 000 to export, otherwise should we name them? No, I think it's too much of a hassle to name them. I would just avoid name. Otherwise, I have to name all the export files and I would just import from the same guy. It's fine. And then I would just name the pieces properly, right? Too many sugar? Yeah, there is for sure there is sugar, yeah. But I mean not an insane amount, because it's cereals. How do you say it? Cereals? Oh, anyway, that. And there is a bit of dry fruits. So overall, now I would like to let a bit of space between these two, so that, like, if you really want to jump in, you can, but right? Something like this. Yeah. And then we will work on okay, let me try 1 second, and then we will work on the landscape to make it, you know, better. So yes, like that. So there is a bit of a space in between, but not much. Now I just need to be sure that this thing is not flying. Right. But apart from that, yeah, it's not flying. Should not be flying. That's fine. Don't understand too much of this thing. How this thing is working at the moment, but fine. Okay, better. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can fix that. Okay, I think it's nice. I think it's reasonable. I mean, you can obviously go over it, but the idea is that you should not, right? Let me just fix this because it looks very, 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 very bad. Oh. Oh. Okay. There is a piece that is kind of broken. Wait. There is a piece that is kind of broken here. Now it's not supposed to be exactly straight, but at the same time okay, I think it's better. I think it's better. Yes. It is. Okay. So from here, I think I want to go all around. Oh my god. It's going down so much, but fine. I think we can. So from here now we go. I think we need a piece like this again because it's very, very round. So I think we will restart from this guy. I think we will restart from this. The only thing we need to do, oops. We need to add a new face here because that guy is now closed. Right, but apart from that, I think we're good. And yeah. Let's see what we can do with this. Maybe it's too different, so we have to redo it, but probably yes. Well, maybe not. Nah, it's not too different. It's different, but not incredibly different. I think we can live with this. Wow. Okay. It's going down so much. It's going down like crazy. No. I see. Now. No. Bad idea. I want to make it a bit irregular. I mean, as much as I can. I think the rest is already regular, and I think it looks okay if it's irregular. It's a bit fucked up here and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we can work with this. Somehow. I think we can. I think we can work with this and... So this will become hour 11. Huh, now. Okay. This one is completely different because it's... Instead of going up, it's going down, so it's kind of a messy mess, but fine. We try to do it anyway. No! I did a mistake. No. No. I did a mistake. I changed the music without... I didn't want to, but I did. Fine. Now... Now this guy is really wrong. Compared to where we want to be, right? But remember that the original was a bit like this, and the original was going down. Remember that. So we are bringing it back to where it was, basically. Now, is this the best way to do this? Probably not. Are the UV going to be stretched a lot? Well, kind of yes. Is this a real problem? No. You know, I answer all your questions, you see? I answer all your questions. I think we can work with this. It's not fantastic, but we can change the landscape based on it. So I think we can probably export it as it is. Oops, I did something stupid. Okay, so let's export number 11 and number 12. Okay. Oh my God, there's UV, boys. Look at that. Ah. Okay. That UV is broken since the beginning, huh? Fine. So we will export this guy. That is our number 11. Right? And then we want our number 12. No. Always in 0, 0, 0. Always 0, 0, 0. Okay. Okay. Now we put our number 11 and number 12 in. Boom. Now first, let me change the materials. I do the same mistake over and over. Materials. Okay, save. Okay, 11. Now you may ask, is this wall beautiful? Well, I can answer everyone is beautiful in its own way, including this wall, but probably there are nicer walls in the universe. Yes, there are, but I think it's fine. I think it is fine. Okay. I didn't consider there is a rock. There is a rock. Well, I think we go just, yeah, I think it's okay. We go just to the side, no? We go just to the side, so I think it's fine. I don't know. A bit yes, a bit no. I mean, when they join, they have to be like facing each other like this. The same here. I mean, the idea is that you don't jump down, right? So we change a bit the landscape just to adapt it. So that this thing doesn't fly. So that this thing does not fly. I mean, we can have it. We can have it like this, but it needs to be, you know. Oops, I did something I didn't want to do. Exactly. The important point is that it doesn't fly. Uh-oh. It's flying. Okay, it's not flying anymore. Now, here is a bit of a risky place, huh? Here is a bit of a risky place. Don't jump! Okay. Don't jump, huh? You're gonna splat yourself on the ground. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Okay. Now, okay, so this one is done, but I think this one still needs a bit of rotation, at least for what I can see. If I don't rotate it a bit more, we'll not be able to bring it close. Yeah. Yep. No. Okay. Da 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 da. You are very silent, eh, people? Why are you so silent? Are you there? Are you there? I think you are. If you have any questions on what I'm doing, any question about the game, any question about, I don't know, Unreal, you can try to ask. Maybe I will not be able to answer, but I can try. Or if you want to tell me, like, what you are using Unreal for, right? If you're using Unreal, I don't know, at school, at work, as a hobby, what you building with it? It's nice to know. Or if you're using something else, maybe you're using Unity. Maybe you're not using any of that. You're just playing video games. That's fine. Why we have this? Because it was a bit more to the... But it's fine. Can make it that way. Right? Hello, Shabu Macabre. Shuba Macabre. Just lurking, eh? Since you're asking, I'm trying to make a game very focused on realistic and goofy physics. A bit like the... I don't know. What is the name of that game? I don't know. Party... No. Party... Yeah. There are 2 or 3 games like that. Where you have your characters that are like moving in a very weird way. And their hands and legs stick to the environment and stick also to them as well, and and you have to throw them down and but you are adding landscape destruction. Okay, that's very nice. I think that game does not have landscape destruction. I think it has only the goofy movement. I think you know the one. I think you know the one that I'm referring to. I don't remember the name now, but do we want to go until the end? Maybe we can go until here. Yeah. Yeah, we can go until... Yeah. I think we can. I mean, we arrived up to here. Why not finish it, right? We arrived up to here. Now, we can maybe re-import the landscape or not? No. So now we need a relatively flat. So maybe we can restart with this one. It is probably the closest. It's probably the closest to what we need. I mean, it's still going down a bit. Also, we need it on the opposite. But we can use it also this way. Huh? Well, no. It's better if we use it this way. Or not. Bah, I don't know. So we need all of this to go up. It's gonna be a little soul open world exploration. Nice. What is the name of the game where you have the goofy physics? Is I don't know. Plastic Mans with goofy physics. Plastic Man with goofy physics. Video game. No, not this plastic one. Human Fall Flat. Yes. That's, yeah. I think one was Human Fall. Oh my god, they want me to. They want me to accept all their stuff, but I don't want to. Humans Fall Flat, I think, was the name. No, Gang Beast. I remember this one, Gang Beast. Game Beast was kind of fun. One is Game Beast. I was remembering, yeah. And Human Fall Flat, yes. And Human Fall Flat. I think those two, yeah, Human Fall Flat and Gang Beast, I think are the two where you are, you know, multiplayer and you try to accomplish a kind of a mission, and I think they are very fun to watch. I don't know if they are very fun to play, but probably yes. But watching other people playing is kind of fun. But playing it yourself, I don't know. I never played them, but I watched many people on stream playing it, and yeah, it was kind of fun. I don't know. It feels a bit frustrating, you know. So like, you are trying to do things and you cannot. because the physics are weird, and so you cannot move well. You cannot. So it's like when you dream about not being able to move, you know. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings on if it's fun or if it's just super annoying. I don't know if it's fun or it's super annoying. I think implementing goofy physics can be interesting. Can be kind of fun to implement goofy physics in Unreal and see how it works, right? Okay, I think it is our last piece, and we will call him Small Wall number 13. And we will export it as well. And we'll export it as well. And we'll import it this side. This becomes 13. Okay. The material. Okay. Now, in theory, should follow that slope, but if it doesn't exactly, you're going to fix it. Oh, I think it kind of does. I think anyway, the problem is not making a video game. The problem is finding people that then plays it, because yeah. I mean, making a video game is not easy, but having your game being played by a lot of people is way harder. Is way harder. Also because there are so many games. I mean, number of video games is insane. I mean, when we started, there were not so many, but now... But now, boys, number of video games is insane. And also free video games, right? So video games you can just download and play. And they are very good. That's okay. It's gonna be more realistic, with much more force. More force, like a 3-meter troll golfing you into a mountain. Okay. I mean, I like the troll golfing you. Like that. Sounds very good. Hello, who joined? Hello, Armin Kazim. Thank you for the follow and welcome. We are doing some small changes here and there to improve this area. One player said that you could fall into a pit here and it was actually true, and so I decided not only to fix the pit, but like we did, you see, we added this road that before was not existing. We added this road, so you can actually now go down next to the stalagmite if you want. And maybe we'll place something on the bottom one day, I don't know. But you see, you can go down all the way, and reach this place. Maybe we can place an NPC or something here, I don't know yet. But so I did that, and then after doing that I said, well, why not also put a wall all around the city so that it looks fine, it doesn't look like you're falling down, right? And this is what I did. So it is a bit of what we did in the last hour or so. Fine, I think it's good. Let me just check if I can fix. The problem is that to fix the UV, there are some very broken UV, and I don't remember if I fixed it here or if I fixed it in another file. Let me see. Show log. Fixes to granted UV. Now we did it on the blend file. Okay, perfect. We did it on this blend file. So it's the same file I'm working on. Perfect. It's the same file I'm working on. So we can maybe fix a few, because I think we already fixed like the front. It was very broken, but I see that there is a significantly broken UV here at the back. Right? So, I mean, this geometry will probably all go one day, so we will just redo it completely. But at the moment, I don't have that luxury to redo it all, and so we are just going to fix it a bit. Yeah, as you can see, there are significantly broken UV. For example, here. And also there are, I don't know why there are all these hard edges where they should not be. But like this three. Oh, what? Really? Wow. Okay, because this was added later. That's why this was added later, and he fucked up all the UV. Interesting. Oh my god, it is so broken. This is so broken in so many ways. In so many ways, I cannot even start to say how much. But fine. I think these borders we can really remap separately, but I mean, it's not just the problem of the border, it's also the problem of the geometry somehow. You see that here there are like completely useless faces and wrong faces. I think I'm just going to delete them and rebuild them because yeah. So to do it right, in theory this should be split. I don't even know. I mean, I can split this, and I can GG this, I can G this, and I can split this and I can G this. Maybe it's a bit better. Well, it's shit anyway. It's shit anyway. No, because the problem is that this is not going where it should be. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more like this than like that. I think it's more reasonable. Even if this is a quad, and in reality it's not a quad. And so its real form is that. But it's already better. The problem are the UV, because it seems that these insets have been created later on, and now all of this has the wrong UV. I think my scaling, I should not scale. Yeah. This remains a significant issue though, because this guy is so broken that he's not matching. So or we remap completely this side, or I don't know. I think it's probably better to do it this way, and GG. This part is fully fucked up. This part is fully fucked up. Okay, bit better now. I mean, slightly better. Maybe not great, but slightly better. Also because it seems that this part has not really been UV'd. I think that this part looks like it's been just modeled and then forgotten, you know? So like whoever did it was not me. It was not me. This part was not me. I think it was the original. The guy that did this, I think, was the original artist. They worked with me. They created the game with me. And I don't know. I think he didn't really care about this part too much, and it's all broken. But now I'm fixing it all. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fixing it all, okay? I think it needs to be remade. I think this should be, you know, kind of a base model for just for the volumes. And the model should be remade completely, I think. I mean, like increasing the resolution, increasing everything, the textures, increasing everything. Uh-oh, we have but anyway, I don't want to remake it all now. I just wanted to fix those two very evident places in which it was completely broken. The rest I think can go. I'm fine with that. I would say there are some very weird sharp edges that I don't understand why they are, but okay, we fixed it a bit. I think it's fine. At least it looks a bit better at the back. Oh, sorry. We need also to retexture this. And retexture this. Yeah. And I assume also retexture this. Okay. Meh, slightly better. One piece at a time. Going to rebuild it. I don't know if this one is also 000, but yes, I think it does. So let's export it 000. And see if it works fine. I started playing Plane 2006 because I had a Linux client. The only other game I remember who had one was Regnum Online. Yeah, that's kind of the reason. Many people play the game because it was a bit unique, you know, and it was a bit unique. It was one of the few, really. I mean, today there is so much. I mean, there is so much. There is so much you can choose from, you know. So the part that was broken was this one, huh? You see this shit, it was completely off, and this, it was completely off. So when I re-import in theory, right, much better. When I re-import, it starts to be nicer. I like that. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Hopefully it didn't change position. No, seems it didn't. Otherwise everything else would be offset, right? Okay, nice. I think we did it. I think we did the change that we wanted. We improved a bit the stalactite. We added this wall all around, which makes sense so people don't fall down. And we added a pad that goes down until the bottom just for fun. I don't know what we will use it for, but we will use it for something. Okay, nice. So I guess we can close this bug and we can close this bug saying fixed pending release, and we can go to the next one. There is a new one, 29 I saw. Wait. There was a 29. Is a feature request. No, I'm not looking at feature requests at the moment. Okay, the next one is hole in Abnedare. What is that? Where is that? Position. Let me just check a message 1 second. Oh no, it's only... Okay. Position this. But it's a completely different map. So we will close this map. We will unload the map. And we will load this map. And we need to find where is this hole. So let's put character somewhere on the map, and then we give to that character these coordinates. And this. And this. And we see what is he? Not there. Oh my god, it is geometry. Yep. We are missing a piece of the city. We are missing a piece of the city. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. I'm going to fix it, no problem. I'm going to fix it. So yeah, these kind of bugs are not very easy to fix because, but I mean, they are easy to fix, but and the problem is understanding where we are. So city sidewalks test 04. City side. I think it's inside yeah, exactly. City sidewalk 04, right? City sidewalk 04. City sidewalk 04. Now the problem I have in doing this change is that the actual city let me think about it 1 second. So yeah, it's this part, this part, 1 2 1 2. So it's on this thingy. I see. So it's exactly this piece that is probably missing because I don't know, we forgot about him. Yeah, now none of this is back facing. Fuck. So annoying. None of this is back facing. Why? I have no idea. But this one is back facing. Because this one says it's back facing, but I don't see it as back facing. Ah, now I see it as back facing. Okay, so the piece that is broken is this one. So it's basically missing. The wall thing is missing. The wall thing is missing. It's just the ground, you think? Or, yeah, it's just the ground. I think it's just a missing ground. I mean, there is a bit of a step that we need to take care of, because if I just close it... Ah, no, it's super easy. It's all closed, it's all flat. Okay, perfect. That is easier than I was thinking. So by the way, this one has no reason to leave. It's no reason to exist. What do you mean by zero vertex is merged? What do you mean? So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Create a face. Doesn't like it. Okay. He doesn't like it. Why? Because these are also separate. These are all separate, my friends. These are all separate vertices for whatever reason. Okay, now we have it. The only question is, what material should we use? I think we can use this one, no? I think we can use this material here. Hello, Zway. You arrived at a good time, because I'm still fixing holes in your city. I'm like a construction worker, you know? Like, hey, there is a hole in the city. Can you go there and fix it? Yeah, someone discovered there is a hole here. And I think we will discover holes for a long time in the city, but yes, there is a hole there, you see. The reason is probably just the way that the foundations were created. It's fine. It's fine. Sidewalk I am 02, so sidewalk I am 02. Sidewalk I am 02. Assign. Okay. Unwrap. Okay. UV. Okay. This one is one of the thingies that you have to. It's a bit harder to map on this, because the maximum we can do is this, right? Unfortunately. Yep. So, well, we can do it like this, but the problem is this part, it looks a bit broken, right? Looks a bit like shit. So, okay, maybe the house is on top of it, that we don't know. Let me see. Yeah, the house is on top of it. So in reality, I think we are good with what I did now. Because I think the house is covering a part of that, and this is perfectly square. So I think we will see only this piece. So I think it's fine. Now the transition between this and this looks very bad, but we don't have a way to fix it at the moment. So we will go with this. We will go with this and see how it looks. Okay. So here we are in city test walk 03. So what do we 04. So what we need to do, we just need to export it, and it should be done. City walk text 04, export edge, and everything should already be in the right position in theory, because the sidewalks are exported. Boom. I don't know what happened, but in theory the wall is gone. Ah, look at this. Look at this. I don't know if I like the fact that I don't see the border though. But yeah. If I want to see the border, yeah, the point is that this is not, yeah, but if I want to see the border, I just move this up a bit. No, the other way. If I want to see the border, if I want to see the border, yes, exactly. So you see a border on one side, border on the other side. I think it's better. I think it's better. Even if this top, I don't know if you should bid this material, now that I think about it. But, I mean, because that's not really a place where you walk. It's more of a, I don't know. It's more of, okay, let's leave it like that. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I mean, this stair, is this stair okay or not? I mean, it seems that I think it's a kind of, I mean, since I'm here, you know, I don't like the way. The problem is that if I change it, you see this one is a bit more, is more correct. The problem is, I think if I do it for one, I have to do it for all. GG. I think is so instead of being like this, I think it should be like this, right? Now, without exaggerating, but more like this than that. So you see a bit of the, you see a bit of the step. Now it seems to be also very stretched horizontally. I don't know why. Look at how they move. Look how they move all together. It seems a trap, huh? It seems a dungeon trap. Okay, but like this, I think it looks better anyway. Yes, it does. It does. I think all these stairs are a bit fucked up. Like they are stretched horizontally a bit. This one less, but that one on the right was really, but this one less. Oops, I think I clicked on something else. Let me just try and see if it looks better or not. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does, but do I want to do all the stairs now? I don't think so. This one seems to be stretched also vertically again. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Okay. If I start to fix all the stairs, it's the end of of everything. Will take me 20 days. Well, not 20 days, but the other seems to be better. So maybe it was only this one. Oh my god, this stair is like super vertical. No, it's not. Okay, so let's say that we did that. So we save, and we export again. And we import again. And we look at our beautiful stay. Hello, Marcelo. It's quite some time I don't see you. How are you? Yeah, you see the stair is looking better now because it gained resolution. It gained resolution. Not much because this texture is still low quality, but it gained a bit. And now these steps are looking better. Pretty happy about that. Okay, nice. So I think we can close this bug. We can save everything. And we can close this bug with fixed pending release. Done! Next! The next one is Gobo route in the sky. Yeah, these ones, I don't know. This one is not really models and maps. This one is item positioning or natural resource positioning, right? So these are natural resources that are actually not properly positioned, and I think I need to rethink the way, because in the old game, let me tell you something. In the old game, you know, if you had a ground like this, right? And we define that in a certain location there is a natural resource in a certain area, right? So if we say, oh, in this area, right, you will find this kind of plants, right? You will find this kind of plants. The area was, and actually is, also in Unreal, just a square, right? It is the side view, okay? It is the side view. But from the top view will be a square, and here is a line. So when the plants are getting, you know, spawned, they spawn like one is spawning here, one is spawning here, one is spawning here, one is spawning here, one is spawning here. I mean, randomly, right? And obviously this one will be flying. So we need to change the way we spawn these thingies. So we should place the actual location, right? The actual location, it should be placed above the area that we want to cover. So we should be placed like this. And then in the code, whenever I spawn a new plant, I will just look what is the, you know, what is the colliding ground, right? And so the plants will go in the right place. At the moment, I'm not doing that. And it is the reason why you find plants that are flying like this, right? So I think we should change the way we do it more than going there and adapting all the things, because it's really the wrong way. It's really the wrong way at the moment. So, and I think Unreal already has a function to do that, so it will be very simple, I think. I think there is something that is already doing this. Find vertical collision to landscape. I mean, there is something, I remember there is vertical position or something like that. Snap to landscape. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to do it now, but or maybe yes. Nah, I don't know. That would be a good fix because it will fix basically all our objects. I think we should do it. I don't know if I want to do it now, but I think we should do it. Find vertical. It's not called collision. It's the what is it? Placement. I basically need to line trace down and hit the landscape. But I think there was a way to do it in an easy way. Drop, let me say this. Drop object on landscape. Yes, dropping items aligned to the ground. Exactly. I think it should be only a line trace down.
I'll be showing you how to create a really simple algorithm for dropping items on the ground. So you can see if I press my drop key, it drops. I'm just using the chair model just so you can see which way forward is supposed to be. But you can see it drops it in the direction I'm facing, and then it drops it at the angle that the terrain is at. So come right here, you can see it's nice and flat. Come here, it's at an angle, And I've had a few requests on how to do something like this, so figured I'd make a tutorial. But it's really pretty simple, so this should be a pretty short video.
Yeah, it is very simple. You just line trace down and take the positions. Let me see how it does it, but I think it's just a line trace down. Yeah, line trace by channel. I think it's going a few meters down. I don't know, with the Z, we'll do like, I don't know, 2 meters. Yeah, 5 meters down on the Z and get in the position.
At this point.
Yeah, we should do it this way. We want to do it now. I think it would be a good fix to have. I think it would be a good fix to have, actually. Because, okay, let's work on it. Okay, I think it just took me a moment to decide if I really want to do it because it takes a bit of time. But I think it's a good fix. I think it's a good fix. We want to do this. Now, one problem that I have, is how do we identify, because we have two issues, okay? So the first issue is new items, and the other issue is existing items, right? New items, easy. Existing items, existing items, not that easy. And by the way, there is also another problem that we usually check for the existence of an object. Okay. Let's do it. I want to do it. Now I want to do it. I need a sample though. I need a sample. I need to do it in my sample database. Yes, I have to. Did I restart my machine? Wow. So yeah, I think I did. Incredible. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, because I see the database is down. So we restart the DB. We restart this DB. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by a few messages. Okay. Zwei sent me the. I see. You sent me the drawings for the observatory. Yes, I think I have both of them. I think so. So let me see. Item instances. Okay, in the dummy database, we have a way to generate. Okay, let me read again my notes because it's you know, getting back my brain into the context is always hard, but the good thing is that I'm documenting pretty much everything. So ant locations and natural resources. We have two different ways to configure location where player can gather materials. Use when we need. So natural resources are used when we need invisible items to be harvested. Okay. So the natural resources are invisible. I think with the only difference that if you want, you can also say. No, I remember there was kind of an override, but usually we want to visual 3D object be spine and pickable item. When the player picks up the item is exactly. So this is the one that we need to look at, the hunt locations. The hunt location. Yeah, the hunt location. So we need to see if we have hunt locations defined in our dummy database. The hunt locations. Yeah, you see we have two. And one is actually in the plaza, because these are the coordinates of the plaza. Yes, is the battle axe. Is the small battle axe. Is the small battle axe. Now, I think for existing items, it's super hard for me to fix it. Because, yeah. For existing items, it's super hard for me to fix it. Because I don't know if that item is really spawned or has been dropped by someone. Or, but anyway, item ID number 2, right? Item ID number 2. Item ID number 2, I think, is the small axe. Small battle axe, yes. So is the small battle axe that now we have a ton of those. Can we delete them all and see if they spawn? I think we should. So let's do this. Item instances. Where item instances, where item stats standard equal to 2, and we want the ones that are on the ground, right? So that they are not where location in parent is -1, right? And where the guardian is no one, right? And char ID guardian equal to 0. Okay, these are all axes on the ground, right? So I think we are going to just do a mass delete. Obviously in my dummy database, so we are not breaking anything. But we're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. It is production. It is production. It is dummy. Okay, so we delete from item instances where item instance, okay? So we're gonna destroy all of that. 1,325. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe I deleted also something more. But I don't know, it seems a lot, but it's fine. I think it's okay. Maybe I should also have selected the one that didn't have... No, but it's correct. The parent item ID maybe. Because maybe somewhere in chests, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now the... Now that Axe may spawn again. Okay, now that Axe may spawn again. My only problem is that now I have 1 million maps loaded and no, I need to delete all the maps that I didn't modify. Otherwise, it's going to be tough. Let me delete all the maps that I didn't modify. Except, obviously, Idla and Podium. And the rest we can delete. Because otherwise it's taking like, you know, 1 minute, just really 1 minute, 60 seconds, you know, just to start up, and it's not what we want. We don't want to just stand there and wait. Okay. So do we want to launch it in debug mode? Maybe yes, because I want to see exactly what is happening. I want to launch it in debug mode, and I want create hunt location. No. Create hunt location. No. By the way, I can also show them. I can also show them in game, huh? Yes, because we added that. I added that, I don't remember when, but recently I added that. So we can show natural resources and hunt location separately. Which is very nice. So let's launch it in debug mode anyway. Yeah, I'm server. Yeah, I'm launching server for sure. Just finishing the year off. When I get a bit of online time in the afternoon, I sketch a few monsters to scalp a bit, trying to be a bit of AI promoting. AI prompting. I see. I don't know, this AI, I mean, this AI to me is interesting, but at the end I think it's producing stuff that is unusable. I don't know what you think, but the biggest issue, I mean, there are a number of issues with AI generated stuff. The first is that you have no idea where they took the source from, right? Because obviously it's not invented new, is a kind of a sum of a number of other images, right? So you don't know if the result, you don't know how close the result is to the original. And so you may have something generated by the AI which is too similar to an original, and so you may have a problem of copyright, or just, even if not of copyright, you may just have a problem that, you know, your thing is looking like something that already exists. And the second thing is that the AI doesn't really have a concept of style. So imaginary stuff that is very interesting to look at, but is not fitting with what you're doing. Oh my god, it's spam. I forget one time to flag the stream as subscribers only, and they immediately spam. Fucking losers making bots. Okay, now only the problem is that they always change names. Okay, so if we go why not? Okay. If you go in the location where the item should spawn, which is this location, copy paste is so nice. In the old game, we couldn't copy paste into the chat. We could not. Okay, so it spawned already. It spawned already. So you see, there is an example, right? So in this area, I have a spawn, and that spawn is defined a bit higher than the ground, right? And so these axes are actually getting spawned flying, right? So if I display, how can I do that? Do we have it in the help? I should. GM commands. I think there is natural resources. Natural resources. No. Hunt locations. No. I don't remember what is the name of the thingy. I mean, we seen it a second ago. Show hunt location. Handle resources display. It should be not res. I think it was not res. No? No. No, it was not res. It was just display. No. Resources. No. Location. 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 No. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Handle resource. Slash resource, and then it's not documented. Okay, it's not documented. We need to add it to the documentation here, because slash resource is not available here. But actually is a command. Resource radius, resource hunt, resource. No, there should be a resource display. Resource display. Exactly. Uh-oh. Something bad happened. Why? Data? Because target is empty. No, but I said data command target. If data command target is empty, or data command target equal to R. But if data command target is null, we have a problem, huh? Why is null really? Command target start null. It starts null, eh? It's a bit annoying that it starts null though. Then we need to do if data command target. We need to do this. It's a bit annoying though, but because I prefer to have it. No, but sorry. Command target is an F string. It cannot be null. It's an F string. How it can be null? But at the moment it is. At the moment it is null. What? How did I manage to have... How did I manage to have an F string null? I explicitly assigned it to null? Probably. Yeah. It's really null. No, it's not. Wait. Relax. We have a solution for this. And the solution is that we are not going to set it to null. Are we? I don't know. It feels that we are, but maybe not. It should not be null at any way. Big anti-AI movement in the art world. Never say it's yours if AI. I think bouncing idea. Yeah, it's very hard to. It's very hard to understand, you know, if. Okay. It's very hard to understand if an AI is. I don't understand when we create the. When we create the command, right, and we parse it the first time. So, for example, we parse resource, right? And we created right. So when we created here, we create an admin command data. Command name, command help and valid. But in our case, it was command target. So it cannot be an admin command data. It must be the other type. Maybe that's the fuck up. Command data resource. I think it should be command data target. No, but it's not target. It's not target because target. Where this is coming from? I want to know where this is coming from. Command data resource. It's specific. Okay, it's specific for our guy. So when we create a new command admin resource, then we have to initialize it to empty. But we don't, huh? We don't. You see that we don't? We don't. So I think that's the fuck up, because we don't initialize. Even if this one should never be null. How can this be null if it's an F string? I mean, I can initialize it. Unless somewhere. No, I don't set it, so I don't get why. I don't get how it can be null. Basically, that's my take, but let's see 1 second. Let's see 1 second. Unfortunately, I need to close everything because I need to recompile it. But because if that's the case, right? If that's the case, it means that if you just declare an f string, it starts as null. But my understanding was that an f string is automatically initialized. I don't know. Should be. It should be. Should we do the full switch, guys, next release? I think we are very close. I really want to do the full switch. But I don't know if we tested it enough to find, you know, potential exploits and things like that. Okay, if I say slash resource without anything, what is my command target, right? I want to see my command target. You see, is empty, is not null, is empty. Is empty. So how the hell it became null? Right? When I said what did I say? I said slash resource display, right? That's the only thing that I did. Slash resource display. And we got a crash. But actually it was not here. Wait, it was not here. The crash was here, yes, was here. Was here. Data. Command target invalid. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Is the static cast that is fucking up things? Because command data, wait, command data. Command data. I think we have a bug. We have a bug somewhere, and command data command. Okay, and this one is saying resource, but command data path. data. Command data path? Why? No, command data. Why? Why command data path? Command data resource. Why? I think that is the mistake. I don't know why I'm casting it to... I think it was a wrong copy paste because I'm casting it to another class that, yes, is very, very similar. Yes, it is very, very similar, but it's not the same. Okay, let me try like this. I think it was that. I think it was that for some reason I was started casting to something that makes no sense. I mean, this is similar, but no. The other thing to think about are usual PS player or ready to play. The U one, the UE one. I always say EU instead of UE. UE one. I don't know. For them, it's probably the same. I don't think it makes a lot of difference for the existing players because the game at the end is very similar. I'm more concerned, you know, of new players and potential exploits, like we find a bug that you just generate money, infinite money, and so we screw up the whole economy. Which is okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I would prefer not to. I mean, we need to test it more, boys. We need to test it more. I mean, people should really play the new version. I still see a lot of people playing the old one. Well, not a lot, but anyway. Same game on the same computer? Where are the... why there is only one X? Okay, took a bit to appear. Okay, let me see if now we are crashing less, at least. Data. Okay, yeah, it was that, boys. It was that. I think there was the mistake. But I don't see anything. Which is not good, huh? Admin natural resource radius. I think I did this thing. Displaying all ant locations. Displaying all resources. Right? Why I don't see it? Let me just check one thing. There is another natural resource here. This one I see it. This one I see it. It's not very easy to see, but okay, I see it. You see this one? This one is visible. Natural resource ID 1, name Goldover. But why I don't see this one? Because this one is actually what the fuck happened? Oh, what happened? Oh my god, my mouse went crazy. No, I have a problem with resides. I have a problem with resides for some reason. Holy shit. Why? I have a problem with resides. Okay, we need to... Yeah, the change that I made... Okay. Okay. Displaying all resources. Let's focus on the resources, but we have a problem with the resides. Let me see when I receive. Mag logs on. No. The idea. I mean. Nessus display. Received path 2, position blah blah blah, and position blah blah blah. You see? So we actually received. Yeah, exactly. And I think the one position is exactly here. I don't understand why I don't see it. So there must be just a visualization problem. Okay, one is here. And actually I see it. And the other is... No, but seems that they are not... No, is none of the two, boys. Is none of the two. I think these two resources are something else. Yeah, and another one is here. So actually... Okay. It is natural resource to call. So I got only the natural resources. I didn't get the ant locations. I got the natural resources and not the ant locations. Yep, exactly. I got this too. And I did not get these two. Maybe they are on the wrong sector. Yes, they are on the wrong sector actually. Because this one is saying sector 3, but sector 3 doesn't exist anymore. Ah, okay, that's why. That is why. That is why. That is why. That is why. It should be sector 15 actually. Okay, that is the fuck up. Okay, nice. Yeah, there was some wrong data in the database. And this one, 203, I don't know where is it, but I think it should be fine. Okay. Okay, let's redo it, and I think this time it will probably show up. This time it may show up. While it's loading, I go to the bathroom 1 microsecond. Okay, I'm here. I am here. So, yeah, I think that was the problem. So now we will see the location. But anyway, the location is there. The location is there, 100%. I would like to document this resource command, no? I think we should. I think we should. Did anyone change this? No. No one. I think it should be. So we have rain. We have rain. We have reload. So it should be here. It should be between reload and. Should be resource. Right, resource, and should be resource. I think the help is not really showing up properly, but you can display. At the moment it's only resource display. Because if I do only slash resource, I think it's giving me a kind of a weird... I think I can remove this now. Resource radius, resource hunt, search radius, flags, subcommand. Oh my god, it's so hard to read as usual. There is not even display. What is display? This help file is broken. I mean, in theory is all of this, but at the moment we only have display working. I don't know why when we have, like here we have a subcommand, right? Subcommand list. So why the help is not showing me? It's not showing me this, right? Why is not showing me this? Why is showing me a weird list without the name? Yeah, exactly. Because resource, you see, it's showing me only this part. It's not showing me this part. I think we have a bug in the help display. I think we have a bug in the help display. So I know we are opening a bit too many parentheses, but I think it's all good stuff because we need to fix this. I think we need help. Let me just check something, huh? Because oh my god. I will never find it this way. There are 3 million. I mean, because all the commands have help in the description. I will never get it, bro. I will never get it. Let me try like this. No, wait. No, that was not the idea. Um, wait a second. I need to understand how the hell this works. I think it's starting from here, right? Yes, it starts from no. There is the second. This is the second one. So it starts from. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I can do this, huh? I can. I just need to understand what the hell. Okay. Data. Okay, data get help message. Okay. Data get help message. Only return the command. Syntax. Command. No, but this command is not what I want, huh? Here it is. 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 Sub command list. So command. I think the problem is that sub command is empty. No? Sub command is not empty. Oh my god. Fuck. Let me remove this breakpoint. It's totally useless. Yeah, sub command is empty. So we go here and we get the full list of. Yeah, exactly. And now. Come on. Okay, man. Okay. And now you see that he's saying concatenate all sub commands. So in theory here he's trying to get exactly. Hey, but he's not putting the name of the command. This is so strange. I think we have a bug here. Let me see in the old code, because I think we have a problem. We have a problem with the help function. Hello, Fannar. Hi. Your hero plane shift tiger? Thank you, you're too kind. Hey, about not the same computer, Hula, yes. But I mean, we have a bit of a higher requirements, that's true. But at the same time, you know. Help. You know, actually, it's doing the same. It's doing the same. But I don't agree the way it's done. The problem is that I don't agree. I don't agree the way it's done. Like, you should put the name and you should put the name and the value. Yeah, exactly. You should, so help should equal to it.key plus I mean, I think it should be like this. I think it should be like this. I don't know if this is messing up a lot of stuff, but I think it should be like this. So you have for every line, let me try, because at the moment, those help files, you don't understand shit. They are all on the same line, super hard to read. It doesn't tell you the starting command, so I don't know. Unless it was done differently, but I think, let me launch 1 second the old game. I want to understand this because I want to fix it once and for all. I want to fix it once and for all. But anyway, at the moment, the options are display and hide. These are the ones that are working. And then you have H or R. For hunting location or natural resources. Sometimes I'm dyslexic on the keyboard for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes I cannot type. These are examples, right? Okay. So at least we have a kind of an example there. Why I have this outside of the branch? It's kind of risky, huh? Should never be outside of the branch. Anyway. So it is the old game. If I do /path, for example, or I do /path help, you see that I get that mess of a syntax. What I would like to have in the new game if I say /path without any parameters, and let me just run it. Okay. Yes, this is what I want. So that I get, you know, for each, I mean, did I get the full list, not that mess, right? Okay, perfect. So this is much, I think this is much better. Now, I don't know how it will work with how it will work with single line commands, like if I do teleport help. No, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. You start to dig. No, I wanna. I wanna dig help. There's no dig help. Certain commands do not have the help file. Okay, fine. Okay, good. So we fixed that as well. We fixed the... So at least we have a better view of the commands, right? We have a better view of the commands. Okay. Now, the problem we have is that the hunting location seems that they are not sent... They are not sent properly, so we need to understand why. Right? We need to understand why. So if I do resource display hunt, I don't receive anything. I don't receive anything. I don't know why, but I don't receive anything. Let me check why. Show ant locations. Show ant locations. Effect to send empty. Get ant location by sector. What? This guy is saying that we have 0 ant locations in this sector, but it's not possible because we are in Idle Plaza, and we changed in the database, right? We changed in the database this one to be sector 15, so it should be loaded as Idle Plaza, right? So why saying that we don't have it? It's kind of strange, huh? That is very, very, very strange, huh? We have 2 ant locations, yes. But both have no sector. Both have no sector. So we are not loading. We are not loading the sector for the ant locations for whatever reason. Okay, there is a mistake in another part in the loading. Is a mistake in the loading, I think. So we are not loading this properly. We are not loading. By the way, it's not sector name. What? Ah, sector name from sector. Yeah. Yeah, the mistake is here somewhere. There is a mistake here that is not loading the ant location with the proper sector, and so then we cannot filter for it. Okay, let's try to understand what is it. Let's try to understand why. The tiger head is too small. You are right. Why my head was small? I don't know. I think because I did another video. Yeah, I did another video where I needed the head to be smaller, and so I made it smaller. But then I forgot. And then I forgot, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we are messing up here, but there is a mistake. There is a mistake here. If sector info. No. Okay. Because here we are passing through the query. Okay, fine. Sector info stays as null, but it's fine because it means that we want to load them all. When this is null, it means that we want to load them all. Okay, let me see if we get the sector right. Yes, we get the sector right. We get the sector right. I think we are just not setting the sector for whatever reason. We're getting the sector right. Ah, there it is, the problem. Because it seems that this is a copy from the spawn natural resources, and yeah, the mistake is here. I just need to decide how to fix it, because we are actually extracting the sector name and we are not extracting the sector ID, while in hunt locations we have the sector ID. I think to avoid breaking things too much, I will do this. And then we will use this sector ID. And lock sector ID. It's never a name. I don't know why we... The lock sector ID is always a number, so I don't understand how we can... Nah, this is fucked up anyway. It is fucked up. Hunt locations is called sector, and he's taking an ID. He's taking an ID. He's not taking the... Absolutely. And in the same way, exactly. I don't understand why I did it this way. It's wrong. It's just wrong. Okay. So now sector ID is the guy that goes here. If you want to search it by name, search it by name, but I think it would be a bit better to get it by ID since we have the ID. If type is null, I can return. But it's returning the first item found. No. No, I need another of these functions, which is finding only items, because we have find nearby. Let me see. We have find nearby entities, but entities unfortunately means characters and not. So entities is going on actors, right? So we need another function like this that is dedicated to APS item actors. And exactly. Exactly. So there is items only, while the other one was characters, actors, or anything else, and we want this to be an item actor. So with that function, I think would be a bit better. So yeah, I don't want to search nearby entities. I want to search nearby items. And so in this case, the nearby list is already a PS item actor list. So we don't need a... Why is complaining? Do invisible should be false. By the way, do invisible is not implemented. But anyway, so we don't need to cast anything anymore. Because there is already the right type. And yeah, we are checking by name. Can we check by ID and not by name? I understand name, but item ID I think is so much better. So we compare integers and not strings. Which, by the way, I only have item ID here. I don't know even where I got the name. I think I got the name from the previous query, but I mean, I got the name from whoever called this because I extracted the name. Yeah, exactly. I extracted the name manually, but I think comparing by name is so bad. I mean, why we should do it? Compare by ID. You have the ID. You have the ID, man. Should never do this. Now, this is a PS item, right? I guess this is a PS item. So if that's a PS item... Yeah, that's a PS item. So we need to get base stats and we need to get UID. So this UID will be equal to item ID. I'm just confused about this. Why we create a scheduled item if the item already exists? Shouldn't that be if he's not found? I don't know, I'm a bit confused about... Why we schedule the item even if because probably we'll find we'll find okay, let's not question that. It should work. I mean, it's working, and so let's not question this piece. It's just not clear to me, but I think he's doing it because it creates like a timer that is checking if the item is disappearing. Also because here is not pushing this. Ah, no, it's only creating the scheduled item, associating to the item for where it's destroyed. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Because the scheduled item is not pushed. Right? It's not pushed. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's fine. Okay, so now I forgot what I was doing, but we fixed this. Yes, because the sector was wrong. So now we should, okay. So now we should, in theory, we should get the proper sector. And so if we get the proper sector, we should also see the proper display on the client. Right? And it is why, yeah. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, server is starting. So now let me just check if this part of the logic, because I changed it a bit. Just want to see if it's... Ouch, okay. It's not. DID? No. Sorry, I'm... SID. Not DID, SID. SID. Yeah, so if we fix this, we can properly see. This is anyway a good fix, because at least we can see on the client side the proper hunt locations and such. So I don't know if when I developed that piece, I mean, I didn't test it or something. I don't know. Maybe I was only looking at natural resources. That's why. But yeah, probably. Okay, let me see if now we get the proper sector ID. Okay, 15, which is nice. Let me see if we get the find nearby items. I want to see. Find nearby items, return a null though, huh? Find nearby items, returned null. I mean, returned empty. Why? Why? It's not correct, eh? It's not correct. It's not correct. Unless we have item false. Ah, yes, we have item false. Okay. That's why. So every time... yes, this is the problem. Every time we have item false and we are loading until... yeah, I think we should skip it then. Yeah. Okay. Every time we load the server with repopulate item false, obviously that check is gonna fail. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I understand. So we should do the same thing, huh? We should do this. Okay. Okay, this is fixing another good problem, huh? This is fixing another good problem. There is the reason why we had hundreds of axes spawned, you know, or thousands of axes spawned in the dummy database. Yep, that's exactly why. That is exactly why. Just wait a second. Just a second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I was just sending a message. Okay, let's see if now. Oh, no, I didn't have a breakpoint in here, so we skipped it. But what I want to see is that this near list, right, is actually coming up with the proper number of items. Now, the issue, you know what is the issue? The issue is that if there are more items, let me see. Because I think now we have 6 items in that location. So this one we return probably 6 or more. 13. He already spawned 13. Okay. So now this logic I think will fail because I think he's going to schedule 13 new 13 new schedule item. While that's absolutely wrong. Ah, no. Because we actually break here from the thing when we reach 3. Okay, good. Good. So when we arrive to 3, which is now, we should break, no? What? Why it didn't? Handle spawn 2, amount 3. No, wait a second. Wait. Why it did it? I cycled 3 times, no? I mean, I can redo it. Let me redo it 1 second. So the thing is start from 0, okay? So I do item UID ruby crystal. There is a ruby crystal there? Okay, maybe there is a ruby crystal there. I don't know why. Yeah, so there was another crystal. There was something else on the ground. So 2 and now 3. No, it's correct. Okay, good. And now we break. Okay, good. Perfect. Fantastic. Now, fantastic. Okay, perfect. And now we do it for the second resource. Yes, now we do it for the second resource. That is in completely different place. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, now we have the sector. And so now in theory we should see it. We will see a bunch of axes there, but it's normal because we had that bug that I now fixed. There will be a bunch of axes, probably like... Yeah, exactly. Okay, but this problem is due to... Yeah, this release thingy is annoying. I need to fix it. Okay, there are a bunch of axes, fine. Now, if we do display... No, if we do resource display... Right? Resource display hunt. No? Okay. For whatever reason, no. For whatever reason, no. Okay, let's try to understand why. Show ant locations, yes. Array, ant locations. Get ant location by sector. Okay, perfect. We get the ant locations. Okay. So now this part works. Now this part works properly. We got one ant location in Idla. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now probably we are just not displaying it properly on the client side, but we are definitely sending it. With admin underscore hunt. And with these coordinates. And with a radius of 2 meters. 2 meters? 200 meters? I don't know if this radius is in meters or is in what? It's never telling me what it is. No, because if it's 200 meters, obviously. No, but I think it's 200. Is 2 meters. 2 meters radius. I think it's 2 meters radius. So now the problem is on the client that we are not displaying properly the hunt resource. Okay, so I want to see in blueprints when I receive this, right? When I receive this. Ah, by the way, we should have received path. Yeah, in our client, we should have, apart from the fact that we timed out, but we should have somewhere, somehow, a receive path something. Bro. The logs. Now let's search it on the. Let's search it like this. PS Unreal client, yes. Receive path. Okay, you see receive path 1, right? So receive path 1 with the right position. So this actually worked. But again, on the client, we don't. Let me see. Okay, so we should be inside admin hunt. And not resource, right? So resource works, but hunt doesn't. So we need to understand if there are any differences. I don't see any differences actually. I don't see any significant differences. I don't see any significant differences between the two. So let me just see if seems to be exactly identical. KI cylinder super low, movable, location -8, location 0, location -8, wait, location -8. What does it mean? Oops, fuck. Luckily it was not. Why this one has a location that is different? This one has a -8, right? For whatever reason. Location -8. What does it mean, -8? -8. But -8 centimeters, so it's basically nothing as a difference. Yeah, it's basically nothing, so it doesn't make any difference. I don't know why it's -8. I don't know, but everything else looks the same. So, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand why we don't see it. I'm trying to understand why we don't see it, because in theory, everything is correct. Everything is correct. The texture is very visible, so it's this bright green, so I think is impossible we miss it. And location. Let me just see if I didn't do something stupid with the connections. Maybe I connected. There is radius start, yes. Radius start. Yeah, but it's the same that I'm connecting here, so. And transformation is the same that I'm connecting here. So in theory it's the same. I have absolutely no idea. Of why. Absolutely no idea why we don't see, or why we don't see the other thing. Yeah, considering the location is correct, and the length we divide by 100, but only for the path, because it's in meters. But the start, it seems that we don't divide, and so we use it as it is, and so is in centimeters, and in fact 200 centimeters equal 2 meters. So actually, I mean, to me it looks good, unless I misspelled maybe admin hunt. I don't know, did I misspell this? Admin hunt. Oh, it's correct. It is correct. Spawn actor admin location. I don't know, it looks identical, so I don't understand what is the... It looks identical to this one, and this one works, so... And these two guys looks basically identical, right? Basically identical. Let me just check one thing. That this material is two-sided. Two-sided, yes, it is two-sided. It is two-sided. So the material is pretty much identical to the other one. Also because I think that one is the copy of the other, so... Yeah, in fact they are identical. They are identical. Why we don't see it? Why we don't see it? Okay, let me try one more time. Without debug mode, just normal. And if we don't see it, we add a printout, right? I don't know why we don't see it. It's weird. But the good news is that we fixed a lot of bugs while investigating this thing, which is nice. So if I do resource display, let's try to do resource display so we see both of them in theory, right? The one up there actually is visible, you see. I mean, it's not very visible maybe, but there is a thingy. While here there is nothing. So in the location should be this one 100%, right? The location should be this one 100%. So the question now is why the hell? Okay, the first thing I'm gonna try. I'm going to switch the admin hunt location with the admin NatRes so that we understand if the object is the problem, right? And wait a second, this is not connected though, huh? It is not connected. You see that it's connected here? Maybe we don't have a name. Yeah, but it should spawn anyway, yeah? It should spawn anyway. But yes, this seems to be... Okay, this was... no, it's not connected now because I changed the class. Yeah, exactly. Because I changed the class. So this got disconnected automatically. Okay, let me try to change that and we see... Yeah, I know, bro, I know. Annoying. Okay, fuck you. Because I changed the class and so now it's complaining like a baby. Like, why? Okay. I need to start to think to dinner, eh? Meanwhile, okay, so let's do a resource resource display. Wow. Okay. So, okay. So even with the other, even with the, are we sure the location is there? But yes, it must be there because we have the items there. So, are we sure the location is here? Maybe it's underground or something. Let me just go down 1 second. I don't know. It's so weird. Is it underground? No, it's not. Wow. Okay, so there is some other problem. There is some other problem. So it's not this. Did I save? Let me just be sure that I saved. But I did. So now we are. So okay. So we are not going through this. We are not going through this. Or the scale is too small, maybe? Maybe the scale is wrong. Yeah, if the scale is wrong... Okay, let me check the scale. The scale... No, but the scale we checked it, because the scale is based on the start. Wait. No, the scale is wrong. The scale is wrong. I think is a 200 meters at the moment. Okay. 1 second. I think the problem is that this range. Let me see. Because this natural resource is the one that works, right? And here we have natural resources radius, where the radius, bro, I never say if it's in meters or whatever. But anyway, the radius is loaded. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. I just need to find where is it, but spawn ant locations. So here we are loading the range. Exactly, this is the range. So we are loading the range 1 to 1. I'm loading the range 1 to 1. So the range is really 200. Range 200. Range 200. What the fuck? But no, it must be 2. It's impossible it's 200. It must be 2. This range is fucked. This range must be 2. 2 meters. Why 200? Makes no sense. I mean, in this table it should be 2. In this table it should be 2. So it means that then we have a problem when we don't convert it. Because now this will come in as 2, huh? This will come in as 2. So inside ant location. No, but let me get the... Let me load the natural resources. Work manager initialize. Work manager. Yeah, anyway, there is just a problem of conversion. It's just a problem of conversion. Work manager. Work manager initialize. Okay. Radius. I want to see if this radius is getting changed or not. Hello, who joined? Hello, Carly Games 93. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. We are working on different stuff. I mean, we were originally working on maps, but now we switched to something that is related, but not exactly the same. So here it seems that we keep the natural resource radius in meters, okay? That is what I see. That is what I see. So it means that then when we use it, when we use it, we never use the radius. How is it possible? So when we do handle work, right? When we do handle work, and when we do handle production, handle production. Exactly. Find nearest resource. So when we do this, right, then we need to multiply the radius by 100. Well, we actually divide by 100 the distance, so we put it in meters. Okay, fine. Okay, so all of that is in meters. Yeah. So we use meters everywhere. Okay, fine. So let me put that in the comments so next time we don't get crazy as we are getting crazy now. So visible radius meters, radius meters, okay? So in the same way, we will have it for the hunt locations. So we keep the meters. I mean, assuming that it's like this, yeah, but it's like this for sure. So if I go hunt location is in spawn manager actually, yeah, because these things are managed by different classes. So if I check hunt location, right, the range is again in meters. Okay, so everything is in meters. So this means that when I search for it, I need to multiply, huh? So when we do when we are in spawn manager, and we do find nearby items, right? Then I will have to multiply my range by 100, otherwise it will never work. And when I schedule my next item, right? Because also schedule item is in meters, I assume. Range. Yeah, it's not specified, but is in meters 100%. So No, wait. This one I don't think is in... No, this one is in centimeters. This one is in centimeters. Because here we are spawning Unreal, so this one is in centimeters. So this means that I have to multiply this range by 100, okay? Otherwise it will never work. It's a bit annoying to keep it in meters. I'm thinking if it's better. But at the moment we are keeping everything in meters. And then when we are sending it out, yeah. Okay, anyway, I have to multiply by 100, multiply by 100, and then when we send out, exactly, so when we do this, right, when we do this and we send the effect, so now here the range will be meters. Because we store it in meters. So here now would be okay. Now let me just triple check, but I'm 100% sure that ant locations in production is in meters. But I mean, I'm sure because we were never using centimeters before. But just to be 100% sure, right? Range, yes, for example, 10, right? Actually, range was 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Why? What the hell? Why range is 0? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I don't understand. No, I don't understand. Why the range is 0 for ant locations? Because it means that it's spawning. It means that it's spawning only in that precise place. Yes, but if that's the case, then I have a problem visualizing it. So I think if the range is 0, then if the range is 0, then I am forced to display. I think if the range is 0, we need to display something. I mean, we need to boost it. Because I think we need to boost it. If this is 0, we need to boost it to a minimum of, I don't know, 10 centimeters, or we will not see it. And I think this is actually valid for everything. It is actually valid for everything. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to move this. And say and say that if radius is less than 10 centimeters, right? So let's say that this is radius must be at least 10 centimeters to be visible. And I can say some of our ant location. Come on! Some of our ant locations have 0 because they spawn in place, right? And so we boost it here to at least 10, right? So if it's less than 10, I think we can set a local variable. Is this a function or is no, it's just but it's okay. I think we can do. Is in player controller? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's make a temp. It's a bit of a pity to have a temp just for this, but temp radius or something. Temp, let's call it temp path radius. Temp path radius, we make it a float. No, we make it a, well, it's the same. Let's make it a float. And we say, so we set the path radius to be equal to this radius start, and if this radius start is less than 10, then we set it. Oh wait, we can just clamp it, right? We can just clamp it. Let's clamp it. It's simpler. If I clamp it, I don't even need a variable. Ah, super nice. Yeah, delete this. Delete. Delete. Okay, nice. So we don't even need a variable. We can just use this and Dead Mao UI startup. Wait a second. What is this song? What is this song? It's a Dota song. Ah. Why the artist is not... Wait a second. The artist is not... is not present. I mean the not the artist, the oh my god. View file info. Album Dota 2. Artist at Mao. Title, I mean, there is not really a title, but it's the UI startup of Dota. I know it's a bit weird, but yes, Dead Mouse did. He made some songs for Dota. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, nice. We can. So now we see it. I think we have the problem with a number of other songs that are not, but I don't want to do it now. Okay, now you see the name. Now you see Dead Mouse. You are Startup 03 Dota 2. You gambling fanner? You gambling, huh? Okay, so what we need to do, we need to take this, clamp it to a minimum of 10. I don't think the maximum is a problem, but let's say that the maximum, I don't know, 200 meters. I mean, 50 meters, 200 meters. I don't know. I think the maximum should be infinite. I mean, I don't want the maximum to be... If I say -1, is the clamp considering... Doesn't care, eh? If X is less than the minimum, if X is less than the maximum, X is equal to the maximum. So if I put it at -1, what? If X is less no wait. If X is less than the minimum, I return the minimum, right? Otherwise, and this would be the otherwise, I check if X is less than the maximum. And in that case, return X. Or I return max. You will return -1, fuck. No, I need to put a value. Okay, let's say 200 meters, okay? Can we say infinite? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to clamp it. Is there a min? Is there a min instead of a clamp? Ah, yes, there is a min. Ah, sorry. It's like, why don't do min? No, max. Fuck. Max, not min. Return the maximum value of A and B, right? So if I say my number and 10, if it's lower than 10, it will return 10, right? Okay. Okay. So I need to connect here. I need to connect, oh my god, these lines. I need to connect here. And I need to connect here. Okay. And now we can redo what we were doing before. So connect like this. And okay, so now we will have a minimum of 10. So if we have something that is 0, it will work anyway, which is good for us. It's good for us. So so if I save this and I recompile everything, right? Now we will get... I think it would be nice also to have one that is 0 just to test it, but now we will get the range. Oh my god, I was about to press F7 to recompile, and I was having a real engine file, so it would recompile the engine, I guess. One good thing, I'm not gambling real cash. Yeah, your gambling points. I don't think that Twitch would have a problem if you're gambling money, but... Or yes, yeah, probably yes. I don't know, yeah. Potentially. I don't know, depends, I think depends on the state and the local laws, I don't know, I think gambling is complex. It's already 9, I need to think to my dinner, boys. What I want to eat, I can eat some pasta. Basically, we started to work on the maps, and then we did a number of other fixes for the ant locations. I mean, we really did a lot of fixes, which is nice anyway, because we need them. So, okay, so now, let me just redo the. Yeah. I want to put back the proper marker because anyway, it was not a problem of the marker. Was 100% not a problem of the marker. I think I need to cook my dinner while it's loading. Wait a second. Cooking dinner. So we do this. What do? We do this. We do this. We do this. Okay. Let me just change that because so this stuff is okay. I don't need it. What I need to restore is the stuff that I removed. I removed what? Yeah, I removed this. So this one is hunt location, right? And then I need to set res ID and name. Just a second. Res ID. I need to set res ID and name. Equal to what? Equal to this and this. Right? Okay, so we set it like that, and yeah, let's say the end name. The rest stays the same. Okay, good. Okay, let's try now. I only want to see a green circle around my thingy. That's the only thing I want to see. But I totally agree, different state. Province of where you will live, you want different things in place and common allow gambling. Yeah, because in some places it's allowed, in other places not allowed. There are some rules, so, but... I mean, anyway, I don't like gambling. I think it's a stupid activity, but just my take, huh? I don't like it because you are you know, gambling knowing that you lose. So I mean, with real money, yeah. With fake money can be fun, you know, just like a luck factor. And with fake money, I think is okay. It can be fun, but with real money, no. Finally, bro. Okay, the only problem is that This seems more 20 meters than 2 meters. Did I say 20? Maybe I said 20. No, I said 2. I said 2. Why so big? What the fuck? So the default is exactly 1 meter, right? So, I mean, it's 1 meter radius, I mean, right? Is 1 meter radius, roughly. So I don't know why the scale is 10.2, by the way. The scale is 10.2. Anyway, that's kind of weird. But we are not changing the scale of this thing. We are changing the scale of the actor. So that is not having any influence, right? That is not having any influence. In fact, the other guy, which is this one, has the same weird scale and works, right? So now the only question is why we get why we get such a big radius, boys? I mean, this is big. This is definitely more than, you know. This is definitely more than 2 meters. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Also because this one is, well, probably also this one is getting bigger than before. Also this one increased. Also this one increased. Why this one increased? Oh, fuck. This one increased as well. This one was correct before and now is wrong. Oh my god. This one was correct before and now is wrong. How is it possible? Because that one I didn't multiply by 100. I mean, or anyway. Show natural resources, right? Radius. I didn't change this. What the? Was it like this already? Or maybe it was like this already. I don't know. How many meters is this? That is gold ore resource name 1. Let me see. Maybe it is 5 meters. If it's 5 meters, that one makes sense. But natural resource, yeah, it's 5 meters. Okay, so that one is probably correct. No, I probably didn't change. It probably didn't change. It's just my mind tricking me. It's 5 meters. This one, 5 meters looks okay, right? This could be 5. I mean, it seems a bit too much to me, but seems a bit more, but fine. I assume that is 5 meters from the center to here, from here to here. I mean, to me it looks way more, but to me, because I am 1.7 or so. So 1.7, 1.7. So it is like 3 meters plus 2 more. I don't know. To me, it looks bigger than 5. But anyway, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. The one that is really big is this one. Are they exactly the same size? Is that max not doing what we wanted? Is this max not doing what we wanted? We are printing out the radius. We are printing out... we are printing it now, but we are printing it out only in case of these two guys. We are not printing it out in these other cases. GG. It's a bit annoying, I have to say, but I don't know. I feel we should have fixed this already. I don't know why we are still, you know, stuck, but fine. Fine. I mean, okay. Okay. I'm printing out everything now, so I'm printing out everything so we see what we get. But I think we get, or we get the wrong number, or we have some other problem with the, I don't know. Sometimes things are confusing, and it is one of those cases. I don't know why it's that big. I have no idea. So in theory, the number that we get should be should be 2 and 5, right? Should be 2 and 5. And I am scaling a 1 meter radius object, you know, 2 times and 5 times. So I should get a 5 meters and a 2 meters radius thingy, right? So it is what is strange. This is what is very, very, very strange. Obviously, is night. Okay, so let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Receive 2 pat. Natural resource, gold ore, radius 10. Natural resource, coal radius 10. Ah, fuck. We are in centimeters, so it should be 0.1. Boys, why you don't follow? Why you don't follow and why you don't correct my mistakes, huh? We said meters, so if it's meters, it cannot be 10. So it was maximizing to 10 meters, so everything was 10 meters. So yes, that one became bigger as well. GG. Okay, now it should be okay. 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 Now. Should be fine. Now should be fine. Believe. 3 minutes. Okay, we have to cook. We have to cook the pasta for 3 minutes. Timer 3 minuti.
Ho avviato il timer di 3 minuti.
She said I started the timer for 3 minutes. I think I use the voice assistant on phones only for timers. Nothing else. Nothing else. Ah, much better. 2 meters. Okay, good job. Why these axes are outside the range? It's kind of interesting, huh? Kind of strange, huh? But anyway. Okay, so. Okay, we arrived to this point, which is already a kind of a good point, but it's not exactly the one that we were. So the point is that yes, these axes are generated thanks to this hunt location setting in our game. Okay, so now what we want is that when the axe is generated and the hunt location is finding a position, right, instead of spawning it in place, is searching for the Z and is searching for the collision point with a line, with a vertical line trace of few meters. I don't know, 5. We can do 5 meters. I think is more than enough, right? And is now it should collide only with static objects, not with players. Exactly. Yeah, but if we do war static, I think is good, no? Assuming that the landscape is war static as well. Okay, so now we have our test case. We did all this mess because we wanted to, you know, we wanted to have this test case. Now that we have this test case, and by the way, if I destroy these items, let me just check one thing, eh? If I modify target, remove, right? And I do the same for all the battle axes, except 3 of them, because the spawning thingy is trying to spawn 3 of them. So this is what I want to see. So if I do this, oh no, sorry, there are more. If I do this, right, so we have 3 axes. Oh, well, there is one hiding. We have only 3 axes there, right? And the hunt location is saying that, oh my god, okay. I go take the pasta, 1 second. Okay. Fine. I'm fine. Pastarinos. Okay. And the point is that now I need to eat. Fuck. Okay, anyway. So if we only leave 3 here, right? And we restart the server, and then I go to eat. 1 second. So, and I'm coming back. After dinner. We continue with this. So if I restart the server now, right? In theory, those 3 axes will be enough. And so the game will not spawn any new axe. Because in our rule here, we say that we want a maximum of 3 axes in that range, right? This is what we say in the database. So the game should do what we want. The game should do what we want. Okay, you see, it didn't spawn. Now you cannot see because it's night, but anyway. It didn't spawn more, right? Now, if I pick up 1 or 2 or 3, in a certain amount of time that we specified in the ant location, those will be randomly respawned. There is in milliseconds, so 15 seconds, so between 15 and 25 seconds. So between 15 and 25 seconds, those 2 axes will reappear. If everything works as expected. They should. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. They don't? If they don't, it's strange, because they should, huh? Maybe those are not milliseconds. They should be milliseconds. They should be milliseconds. Okay, I go to dinner and we see if they respawn, but in theory the time is already gone, so if they didn't respawn, I think we have another problem that we need to fix. Consider this part we never really tested, right? We never really tested properly, so yeah. Okay, I go to dinner, 10 minutes and I come back. We continue with this and we fix it. We fix it. Phone call. No phone call. No phone call. I would say dinner time. Dinner time. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, see you soon. Ah, sorry. Hello, Aviland. Sorry, I came back. I forgot the mute. By the way, thank you, Frosty, for the follow. Then I'm just finishing an apple. Yeah, it's just that I forgot to unmute a few minutes ago. I mean, it was not a long time ago, but... Hello, Aviland, how are you? I'm fixing bugs and doing stuff to improve... Basically, I wanted to do a pass on all the maps, but then I saw a bug that was saying that the spawning of items was working weird, and so we are looking at that now. Okay, this one I don't need anymore. Yeah, you see that we enter here because we found only one item, I think. Nearby item 1131. What the fuck? Yes, because it's not the right... wait a second. We have the same problem here. Eh? We have the same problem because... Yeah, we have the same problem here. You see these fine nearby items? He found 1,000 items. So basically, he found all the items in the game because the range was 0. But if the range is 0, okay, this is kind of a problem, though. Eh? If we receive a range 0, if I receive a range 0, right? How is it possible? No, I don't understand. No, I don't understand. There is something broken. Why we got 1,000 items is impossible. Why we got 1,000 items is impossible. So we have a range of 0, okay? And we multiply by 100. Okay, in this particular position. Okay. So we go into this function and we are searching for all the PS item actors in the game that have their location so this is their location, right? 553 341 553. What is the same identical location? What? 553. What the fuck? I think there are really 1,000 items there. What? Yeah, there are really 1,000 items. There are really 1,000 items there. Adorn a crate. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because I had... Okay. Yeah. Yes. Fine. Don't be scared. It's okay. 4354. It's a bit long to explain why, but just believe me. It's a bit long to explain why. So, but... What? No. Wait, then no. Then don't believe me. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. Because the UID... Wait, yeah. The UID... There is the UID, yeah? Is not the base stats. Is not the base stats. Wait. The base stats is modifier creative stats, a keep, blah blah blah. Base stats is 7081. Okay. 7081. Okay, you can believe me again, maybe. 7081. Yes, exactly. We have 1,000 of them. GG. We have 1,000 of them. Okay. Well. Fine. So we will do the same. And now we restart the server. Yeah. There was a spam. There was a spam of objects. No volume. Yeah, I didn't have the volume before. But now it should be there, no? Now you should hear me. Can you confirm that you can hear me, boys? I mean, I'm pretty sure you do, but... Because I see the meter going up, but... Yep. Okay, so now... Wait, So now we said... nearby item count 0. This is the first spawn. It's not the one that we really care for, but anyway. The thing I want to see if I'm passing in the interval as... Yeah, I'm passing in the interval as 15 seconds. So this is actually correct. This is actually correct. Okay. Why only for one? We have the log anyway, yeah? We have the log when create item is actually spawning stuff. We have the log. Spawning item 7081 in instance 0. So it actually spawned the... But it didn't spawn the X. It did not spawn the X. That's strange, huh? Maybe we're spawned in the previous run. No, it's not spawning the axis. There is a mistake, huh? There is a mistake for some reason, because... No. There is a mistake. There is a mistake, boys. It's impossible. He needs to do it. He has to do it. He has to spawn 2 more. Well, he has to schedule the spawning of 2 more. He doesn't spawn them immediately, but is scheduling the spawning. And he's not doing it. He's not doing it. Okay, this is the crate, okay? But the crate we don't care. What the fuck? Why is doing only the crate and he's not doing the access? What? I think we have a bigger problem. Like the access are not seen anymore as a spawn location. What? Why? Why the axes are not seen anymore as a spawn location? Why? So in this 4, I should have 2 results. No, I only have 1, you see? What the hell? There is something else broken then. Yeah, the results is only seeing 1. Wait a second. It's very strange. So he's doing this select. Okay. He's doing this select and is finding 1 result only. Right? It is. Join on ID, item ID. What? So I have sector and ant locations, right? And I'm only checking that ID is corresponding to item ID, right? So I'm checking that my item ID 2 and item ID 7801 corresponds. Now, did I change them? Maybe I changed them. Maybe the battle axe is no more the battle axe. No, it is. Number 2 is my battle axe. So why you don't like that? There is something wrong in this query, boys. There is something wrong. Maybe because I added a sector ID and I confused them, but in theory it should not. SID equal to H sector. Sector ID. But yeah, but we said that we don't Wait, we don't have a sector specified, right? We don't have a sector specified, if I'm right. Because the sector is null, right? So... But, yeah. But anyway, sector ID equal to h equal to h sector is correct because my ant location sector is 15 and 203, right? And in my sector table, I have 15 as Idla Plaza and 203, I don't know, as Idla West, whatever. So the match is actually there. Wait. Wait a second. It is a bit of a weird query because we have one table and then we have a join with two other tables, and we are actually mixing the sector, which is not in the join. Yeah, but we have it on the on. We have on ID equal to item ID. So yeah, no, in theory should be okay. Item ID. I don't understand. Wait, ID item ID. Our item ID is this. So yeah. So why this query is returning only one line and not two? Because this query should return two lines, not one. Let me remove 1 second the where at the end. And if I do it like this, because I'm joining ant locations, because I have sector S and but I don't understand why I need the sector name, by the way. I think these queries are fucked. I think these queries are not correct. I have the feeling that these queries are not correct. And it's definitely a problem. And it's definitely a problem. You know what? I don't need the sector name. Well, I have it because I put it in the... Yeah, but basically this join, for whatever reason, is excluding... Let me remove sector name. I want to do one test. So without sector name and without joining sectors, right? Without joining sectors, well, I need the sector ID, but I can get it from the H, because H sector is actually the sector ID, right? So if I want to get sector, I can get it this way. I'm doing something stupid and I don't see it. I'm doing something stupid and I don't see it. I'm doing something very stupid. There is some macro problem with this query and I'm not seeing it. And I'm not seeing it. I can left join to see if there is any extra item, but no, it's the same. Yeah, in this case I will have one for each of the items. But why saying that this untlo, let me refresh it. Oh my god. The ant location was deleted. That's why. Who deleted that? Who deleted the ant location? Are you serious? What the fuck? The ant location disappeared, boys. How is it possible that it was deleted? It's the ghost again. The ant location was deleted. The ant location was deleted. Bro, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Schedule item, remove. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. No. This is okay. I see. I think we have a. I think there is some wrong. What the fuck? Yeah, so it was deleted when I removed the item from the world. Because there is a piece of code that is saying that when you remove an item that is connected to a scheduled item, you actually remove the spawn point completely. I mean, that's no sense to me, but fine. Okay. That's no sense. So I deleted it myself when I did the modify item remove, right? To remove the item, but I really wanted to remove the item, not the full schedule thingy. You know? So that's ridiculous. But anyway, that's why the query is not working anymore at the moment. Can we get it back? Yes, we can get it back, I think, assuming that I have a backup of that. No, I don't. Yes, I do. It was this one. I think it was this one. The only difference will be the 200 instead of the 2, but Okay, so the query was actually working okay, but we fucked up something else. Okay, fine. Okay, so now we have 2, and now this will work with 2. Okay, fine. Okay, we restored the thingy. Yeah, okay. So never remove items that are part of schedule. This is super dangerous though. I don't know if I want that. I don't think this piece of code is a good idea. I don't want this piece of code. It's too risky. I think it's too risky. I will do the same mistake that I did now 100 times. So I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that piece of code. I will remove it. It's true because you may find an item on the ground you think is just a litter item. I mean something that someone dropped, and in reality is a standard schedule item. You remove it and you delete the spawn points. So I think deletion of spawn point should be explicit, and for sure not by removing the item. I think that's a super stupid piece of code. It should never exist. I would say it's not even risky. Is wrong. It's more than risky. It's completely wrong. It's not risky. I mean, if we want to remove a spawn point, we should remove spawn point, not remove item. Absolutely. I don't know who wrote this piece of code, but anyway. So now, if we restart and now we have the spawn, we will see the two. We will see the 2 axes getting spawned, right? Hopefully. But it's good, eh? We removed that, which I think is a very good change. I like that change. So now I should have 2 results. Exactly, sites 2. We should have the first one being what is this? Okay, this is a ruby crystal. We don't care. It's not the right one. Okay, this is the right one. And it is an X. Okay, so we are creating a schedule item. The interval is 15 seconds, so it should be okay. We are associating the schedule item to that thing. Okay. Yeah, it did not respawn because we actually removed the spawn. That's why. That's why it did not respawn. But the timing is correct. The timing is correct. My latest answer to everything, ask chat GPT. I asked for access, but I didn't get it. You got access to it? You see that it's spawning stuff? Okay, spawn one item. And now it's spawning the other item. Okay, so it spawned the 2 axes, right? It spawned the 2 axes. So now if I pick it up, or if I remove it, the problem is that before I did the remove, right? But I guess the remove, I mean, it should work anyway. It should work anyway. Should work anyway. So I removed one item. Now I removed it with an admin command, right? So which is not exactly, I guess, what you would expect, but I mean, if I do pick up, I guess, but it's not generating it now. It's between 15 seconds and 25 seconds. So I think if I remove it with an admin command, is not regenerating it. That's very bad though. No, it's not regenerating it. If you remove it with an admin command, is not. We can pick it up. I mean, if I pick it up, obviously it's different because it's like a player. But still, I would like, you know, the thing to be triggered. Even if I remove it with a, yeah, you see now it's doing it. So if you are a player, everything works for you. You see, it's spawned it here. But I don't know why the modify is not. I think I would like to have it also on the modify. I think I would like to have it also with the modify. Which is basically here, right? Which is basically here. There should be one in pickup. There should be one in pickup. When I pick up the item, what? I'm always going back here, boys. Nah, it's another pickup. It's another pickup. Pick up character target. What? What the fuck? There must be another pickup. What? Okay. How can he do this? Because he's doing this. Because he's converting it to an EID. I'm pretty sure. I think he's converting it to an... Yeah. I think it is. So I think it's going through this. I think he's going through this. The question is... Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. So... is this one. So the only thing I need to do is to call... Sorry, I'm a bit deep into the code. I cannot really interact too much. Hello, coach. If you have the chat AI, can you ask him when plane shift will be released? When will be plane shift, the video game, be completed? I think we can just call this again. And I think we are good. This is before actually deleting the item, right? I assume. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to remove this. Fuck it. Okay, so now it responds also if we are. It responds also if we are admin modify remove. Okay. Which is good. So now the question I have is, okay, so now everything is working as I wanted. Right? Now everything is working. Now everything is working. Bro. You're serious? Ah yes, because it was sector 15. Fuck. I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, we made 2 changes, the sector and the range. We made 2 changes. Okay, so now that we know that schedule spawn is the one, right? To call yes, to call create item, right? To call create item. And this one is just exactly, right? Exactly. So here, before doing this, we line trace vertically to find the proper location on the ground, right? So that is what we have to do. The development of this game ended in 1998. There's no commercial support or publisher could be found. It's not that bad though. Meaning that we had in 1998. 1998, I think is the wrong date though. No, but could be, could be. I think it's reading my log of the history of plane shift, and in that history we are saying that we stopped the development for a year or so. I mean, for a bit. We stopped the development for a bit. After one commercial contract didn't come in, right? I mean, it was more of a bonus than anything. But if you want, I can tell you the story again. But it's not really that we really wanted to have that commercial contract. But, and by the way, it was not a commercial, meaning making plane shift a paid game. It was a commercial contract, meaning that we had a sponsor behind it, right? So a sponsor that was paying to develop the game. But the idea was always to leave it free, to keep it free. Maybe he took it from there. And it's interesting though, he's reading a lot of stuff. He's reading a lot of stuff, so he also logged that. Okay, so we need so it is the right place. We need a line trace, right? We need a line trace. We did already 1 million of them. We need a line trace by yeah, exactly. We need a single line trace by object type. Perfect. And The object type is this. Perfect. And then we get the target object. Okay. Yeah, it should not be us, but okay, it's fine. Okay, so we need this and this. Okay, fine. So we go spawn manager, current world, line trace single object by type, and now the starting position is exactly this vector. The starting position is this vector. Right. The end position is oops. Okay. The end position is this vector and we can go down by 5 meters. Okay, I think 5 meters is more than enough. Unless we have a very large, but I think 5 meters is okay. I think 5 meters. I mean, we may have a very large area where the hill is really going vertically, but I think it's a kind of a special thing. So I think it's fine. So start position, end position. Right? Now this will give us a single result, right? A single result. So we line trace down 5 meters, and basically now what we need only the sorry, but we need to change all of this, huh? So we want world static, and I don't even know if we want world dynamic. Do we want world dynamic? I think world dynamic. Do we want world dynamic? I think no. Well, in theory, if there is another item dropped to the ground, but the problem of world dynamic. The problem of world dynamic is that if we have a chest, you know, if we have a chest that was dropped here, and we are trying to spawn that item, it will spawn on top of the chest, right? Instead of spawning on the ground. Now the problem is that there are problems in both solutions. So if we ignore the chest, the item will spawn below the chest and potentially will be invisible, right? Until you move it. If you spawn it on top of the chest, may really make no sense, because if it's a plant, you know, if it's a plant, it doesn't make any sense that it spawns on top of a chest, right? So, but if, But for example, if it's an apple, that is falling from the sky, right? Then it kind of makes sense that is you know hitting the. I think I will go with War Dynamic for now, but it's a bit risky for the I don't know. Let's go static and dynamic. And we will see. If it then works bad, we will tweak it. Okay, so the only thing we want the hit. I mean, we want to know if we have a blocking hit or not. And it is a boolean, right? And then we want the impact point. So did we find solid ground? If we found solid ground, then we spawn. If we don't find a solid ground, I think that we just return, because we don't need to do any of this. So if not, let me do this. If not blocking hit, then we just return. Right? Must have found solid ground to continue. So if we don't find, we just don't. And then if we found, then our trace result will be impact point, I think, or whatever it is. Impact point. I think impact point is just the vector of where we got the hit, right? And this is basically what we want. So if we don't impact, we don't spawn, but I think it's a good right? Okay, so now we have only 2 items. And so the third one in theory should spawn, right? So let's stop everything and let's try. I need to recompile. And then we see if the line trace. Then maybe we try to put a chest or something and see if it's spawning on top of the chest, but I think it is. Ouch. Didn't like it. Must return a value. Yeah, if it's not spawning anything, it should return null, yes. By the way, I think I should change all the null into null pointer. Anyway. Let me see if there are new accounts that we should migrate. New accounts. Nope. I migrated 2 or 3 today. So we reached 58, I think. 58. So it's about 58 accounts created since the opening. It's not a lot, unfortunately, but it's okay. Also because of those 58, many will just not pass, you know, the installation. They will register the account and then just, you know, forget about it. What the hell? It's taking long to load the maps. Okay, so now we will see. Aha, spawning item. Spawning item. What we want to see, we want to see this trace. So we want to see if the trace result. Yes, it is. Okay, good. So now in theory we should see the 2 axes on the ground. Very nice. I don't understand why we have 2 if the total is 3, but at least, yeah, why? Makes no sense. But you see that now the axes are on the ground. So they have been spawned where we got the hit. Now, depending on where the 000 of the item is, they may be deeper or not, right? But we assume that all the plants and all the stuff that we spawn are anyway, you know, visible from the top. So now this one is not falling down. I mean, you could say, oh no, I want it rotated. I understand, but that is something, you know, that we can do later on. What I want to understand is why we have 4 axes now instead of only 3. Because that is not correct. That is not correct. In theory, these axes, well, this one is kind of out of the maybe because this one is out of the range. Maybe this one is out of the range. I see. That is kind of possible. Are we randomizing random position within the range? Create the item. Let me see. Position. What do? We do get position X minus range. Assuming that range is not in meters, otherwise it's GG. Range is centimeters, okay. So we do get position minus the range, which in our case is 2 meters, so we do minus 200, plus a random range between 0 and 1 multiplied by 200. Multiplied by 2? What? What is this multiplied by 2, boys? Get position. What? So it's like a square. I see. Yeah, it's like a square. So basically, the problem is that it may spawn, you know. So the problem is, but I don't think that is affecting it though. I don't think that's affecting anything. So what that formula is doing is taking the center on the X and on the Y, is removing the distance, and so it's getting, you know, the 0 point range, and then is adding twice. I mean, is randomizing between 0 and twice, right? So it's randomizing basically along this line, which kind of makes sense. It's doing the same on the Y, right? The problem is that at the end is randomizing in a square, so we could get, you know, we could get an item in this position, this position, this position, or this position, which then it will not be considered in the range in the next by the next check. So actually I think we have a problem. Because otherwise you would have to subtract range divided by 2 from X before adding range or item. Yeah. No, I think it's correct. What it's doing is correct. It's removing the range, and then it's trying to find between, you know, 0 and double the range. But the problem I have are these areas then, right? These areas in theory we may fill. But this X that is here is actually not in that location. So how the hell did he end up here? How the hell that X ended up in a weird spot? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, we can try again. I can remove them all and see what happens. But in theory it should arrive maximum to 3. Right? Not to more than, so... I think I can remove the breakpoints now. It generated one X, generated another X, generated another X. But this one, bro, is not correct. Why is slightly off? This is okay, but this one is not okay. How it is possible that it's generating items outside of the radius? What the fuck? I mean, if it was exactly on the line, I understand, but it's not exactly on the line. It's alpha meter away, so is significantly off, right? I mean, it's quite a bit off. How the hell is possible? I mean, the center. Let me see how we get the center. But the center, in theory, we get it. The center is get position. Get position of what? Get position of, I hope not of the item. What is get position? Return position. No, it's the position of the scheduled item, right? So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it's the position of the item, is super stupid. It's like broken. Because it will continue to go away, you know? It will continue to be more far and more far and more far and more far. But no, it looks like it's kind of generating them at the limit. So I'll probably get like now. Now is not too bad. So get position should be obviously the position of the spawn and not the position of the item, right? That I really hope that that is the case. Create ant location. The only thing I don't know is when the item, I mean, if the server restarts, right? How does he know that those 3 items are scheduled items? Is it written anywhere? I mean, it should be written somewhere, otherwise, right? Otherwise it will never work. Let me see. ID 12007. ID 12007. If you go in item instances, not of prod, 12007. 12007. So how does this guy know that is a scheduled item? Oh fuck. It doesn't know? Oh Jesus. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem because it means that these items do not know that they are scheduled items, right? So this means that when I save, apart that these 3 really are generated at the limit of the limit, but I don't know why. Can we have items that are not exactly at the limit? But the problem is that now they will respawn, right? And when they respawn, they know that they are scheduled item, but that information is kept only in memory. Then after they are respawned, I stop the server and I start again and I pick up the item, it will never respawn again. It will never respawn again. Okay, now it's good, I think. Now they are kind of in the middle, right? So if I stop the server now, let's say that I stop the server, right? Okay. And I start again. Ah, but he will search. Wait. He will search for the items in range. Okay, he will search for the items in range. So he will actually find them. He will find them and he will associate them to the schedule. Yeah. No, it works. As long as these three are in the proper range, right? Yes, they will be assigned. Yeah. If they are in the proper range. If they are not in the proper range, they will not be assigned, and it will spawn a new one. No, I think it works. That case is covered. Now the problem is if they all spawn outside of the circle, and then we search by range, because we search by range, they may potentially generate items that we don't want to be generated. And so basically what it means is that what I shown you before, which is, these areas are a problem. These areas are a real problem. So we don't have to, we should not generate items in these areas for any reason. For any freaking reason. Because otherwise, well, the game doesn't break, but it means that we may generate potentially more items, right, than we want. Because if the item is in that corner, it will not be recognized an already existing item in that area. And that's a problem. And that is a problem. So how do I solve that? I need a coordinate within range. Can I get a random point in range? I hope so. Get a random point in range. Fantastic. Maybe an Easter egg of the episode. What the fuck? Okay, but we should use get random pointing range. Get random pointing radius. We should not use that stupid formula, because that stupid formula is actually yeah, is actually doing it wrong. That stupid formula is doing it wrong, boys. Hello, Eternal Elysia. Hi. Do you use the gameplay ability system? No, I don't, but I think it's a good idea to use it. I mean, if you're starting from scratch, I would say use it. But we are not, because we developed, our ability system way before Unreal Engine existed. So, so we used our own and we continue to use it. But I think it's okay. I think I've seen other people using it, and I look at it a bit, and I think it's fine. Create ant location. Yeah, exactly. This one is wrong. Random position between range is fucked up. So this should not be this way. Now, get random point in radius I would like it 2D though, not 3D. I would like to have it 2D. Get random point in radius. Do you think it's FMAT or what is this? I would like to have it 2D because if he gets it 3D... If he gets it 3D, it means that we have way more chances to get it in the center than in the borders, right? You start out with your own, but you switch to that, yeah. So far it is great. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's good. I mean, it's good that they standardized it, you know, so that everyone is kind of using the same. I think it's okay. I mean, abilities at the end are a fairly common concept that everyone needs. So I think it's a good idea. If you can standardize it, you know, why not? Why not? What is it? Is it FMAT? No, it's not FMAT. Get random point in circle. Get random point in circle. Returns the random point uniformly distributed with a specified radius. Circle radius. Ah, yes. Yes. This. Get random point in circle. And then we just add it to... We just add it to our vector, no? Perfect. Perfect. So this will be what? This will be, this is a vector 2D. This is a vector 2D, yeah? And then we do what? Then we take our position and we add it, right? Where we have this X and Y position, Z position. No, I think we need let's call it random proposed position or random position. Random position will be our get position. I don't know if I can do it, but I want to do get position plus my random point. Do you think the vector 2D and vector 3D can be added up? No, huh? Meh. 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 Okay. Okay. If it's not possible, we do it this way. Does this make sure that the items point inside the nav mesh on a reachable point? No, we don't. No, because, you know, people can jump. And so I think that enforcing navigability is not a good idea. I think it can be anywhere. I'm thinking about it now that you said that, but I don't think we need that requirement. I mean, if it was peekable by NPC, then probably yes. You mean like if we have I mean, there can be cases where in fact it could make sense, like if we have a spawnable area that is too big and for whatever reason someone defined the spawnable area that is colliding with the house, you know, like the spawnable area has been defined wrong, and And so a part, you know, and so this part will basically spawn items inside the house, and that obviously is a problem, but it means that we cannot define it wrong, you know. But it can be the opposite case, you know. There can be the opposite case where nothing is navigable, right? Because that area is not navigable. But, you know, you can still pick it up. Imagine, I don't know, something that is done in a bit weird, but, you know, something that is done like this. Nothing of this will be navigable, but if an item is spawned here, the player can still jump and pick it up. So I think restricting to navigable for dropping items is not required. I mean, it can be okay, yeah? It can be okay. You use a random reachable pointing radius. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I could use that, but I mean, the benefit of that, it will, let's say, give me already a point that is working. But I don't know, maybe lakes or I don't know. I'm not fully convinced it will work in all cases. I'm thinking, but because I'm thinking now the fishes. I don't remember how we spawn the fishes. Do we spawn the fishes with? I don't remember how we spawn the fishes. Do we spawn the fishes with the hunt locations or not? You know, I don't remember. I don't remember if we spawn the fish. I think yes, though. So that can be an issue, though, because if I spawn the fishes and I slam them to the ground. Wait a second. But I think the fishes should not be hunt locations. The fishes... I think for the fishes we need to do something different anyway. Because yes. I'm pretty sure we have data here where we have fishes. I'm pretty sure. But some of this may be fishes, but I think it's probably not. No, probably not. Probably we have it only in natural resources. I think we have it in natural resources. They are not really spawned. They are fake. Carp. Yeah, carp fish, right? You see, carp fish is not spawned. Is giving you the carp as a reward, but it's a natural resource. So it means there is an area where you can fish, but you don't actually see the fish. So I think fishes are not a problem. Fishes are not a problem. No, I think. I mean, it's a good point if you want to use a navigable point on the ground. But I don't think in this case it's very needed. I don't think it's very needed. I mean, the extreme case will be You know, the extreme case will be the one that I made before, this one. So it can be even more extreme, right? So there can be an area that is like this. And so it cannot be navigated. But I want to spawn items here because the player can anyway jump on it and pick up whatever he wants, right? So this is a bit of an extreme case. Like we don't really have this case at the moment, but I mean, it proves the point that it's probably better without navigation. Now, if you want the NPC to be able to pick up the items, then probably yes. And our NPC can pick up the items, but I think they are not picking up this kind of resources. They are picking up the stuff that they find while they go around. So I think it's okay this way. So it is not needed anymore, right? So no, actually we set the properties like the flags okay, so at this point, what do we do? So we have our random position, and we just no, wait, our random position is this, and then we just trace down, right? We just trace down, and we get the position. Okay, and then the rest works as expected. So now do we want to just do like 90% of this? Like should we do range minus 10 centimeters? Just to avoid it is exactly at the border and is not recognized. And so in 2 months of server uptime, we will find only items on borders. I think we should. Assuming that range is so I think we should clamp range. I think we should clamp range by I mean, okay, range cannot be negative, but we should clamp range between 0 and range minus the problem is that if I do range minus 10, now if I have a very, very small range already, 10 centimeters may be too much. How much should we do? Minus 5? So this will do what? This will clamp it. This will clamp our range between 0 and range minus 5. Clamp wants a class. Okay. So we go between 0 and range minus 5. So we just remove 5 centimeters. If range is 0, what happens? If range is 0, does this clamp give me a minus 5? I hope not, huh? Let's do max. This clamp is always messing with me. Let's do max like we did before. max. No, max what? Max float between range and range -5. No. Mean then. Mean. We have the same problem though. If it goes negative, we are fucked. Range must never be negative. Okay, fuck it. We do range equal to range -5, and then we clamp it to 0. Okay, we do it like this. Okay. No, and then we max it to 0. Now we mean to 0. We max to 0. Okay. Okay, fine. So we remove 5 centimeters to avoid, you know, the border effect. The border effect precision thingy. To remove to avoid precision issues on the border, something like that. I mean, we don't care. 5 centimeters is nothing, but at least we don't get the problem that maybe the item is not recognized, right? That would be quite annoying. Okay, maybe let's go with what? 5 axis. Let's go with 5 axis. You can do a line trace before spawning to check the other object. Yes, we line trace down, and if we find, we line trace down and we spawn on the hit, whatever it is. And if we don't find the hit, we don't spawn. Because it may be, you know, that you are on a ledge. Again, it means that someone has you know, defined the location wrong, but it may still happen, you know. So you may be on a ledge of a mountain, right? You may be on a ledge of a mountain, and your thing is defined, I don't know, like this. And he's trying to spawn here vertically. So if he doesn't find anything, he's just not gonna spawn. So the items will only be in this area, right? Which I think is fine. I think I would just let it go and see what happens. I don't think I need any of these breakpoints really. Now we need to test what happens with the landscape, but I think it's the same. With the landscape it should work okay. I mean, hopefully the line trace is hitting the landscape, right? I mean, it should. I hope it does. Wow. They spawned it all on the border. Just to prove the point, you know? He randomized all on the border. He randomized all on the border. Kind of, yes. This one is really on the border. Well, 5 centimeters. I don't know if it is really 5 centimeters, but yes, probably it is. Probably it is. Okay, so if I pick up these things, if I pick them up, it should respawn them in 15 seconds. Or more. I mean, there is a randomization, but... Do you do the whole project in C++? Do I need blueprints? No, we have a lot of blueprints, but we use the blueprints mostly for UI stuff and player interaction. So whenever there is, you know, the need of performance, we use C++. But for the, like when player, for example, is clicking here, right? The click and the window and the display of this stuff is all in blueprints. So that, you know, we don't. Also, all these controls and stuff are all in blueprints. I have a problem with the resides anyway that I have to fix. Okay, so it seems to be working fine. Now, let's test it on the ground. Where do we have landscape? We have landscape here. Is this for random item generation based upon location or random player item drops like it being designed? No, it's for random. It's for item generation, like flowers and other stuff that we spawn, or apples or whatever. Okay, if we change our location of the spawn to this place, in theory, I think in theory there is a command to do it. But I don't know. In theory there is a command to do that, but I don't remember it. So it's fine. We could probably generate a new, we can probably generate a new resource here with all the parameters, but it's too long. So I can just go here and change the one that we have, and then we will put it back. Let me copy these 3 values. And I put it, I don't know, here. And let me just change this to be those value. So 206603 minus 326 361 and 10612. Now the vertical obviously may be now let me do it here, boys, where we have the slope, right? Where we have the slope. And maybe even where we have the tree. The tree, I don't know if the tree is yeah, let me do it here. Let me do it here, which is a annoying enough place. There is the slope, there is the tree. And I want to see what happens. So let me do it here. 206 450 minus 326 994, and here we go 10651. Okay, now we need to restart the server. Debug or no? Yeah, let's go debug, is fine. Yeah, because we arrived here from this bug. I don't know if you opened it. Who opened it? Yeah, you opened it. We arrived here from your bug because you said there is Gobo root in the sky, right? Which is true, and I know. But then, you know, I wanted to fix the reason why there is Robo in the sky. There is Robo in the sky because in our previous game we were spawning horizontally, you know, along a line. And we were not looking at the actual ground, right? And in fact, the majority of the spawns were in flat areas. But that's not a good idea. So it's better like we do it now, that we actually look if there is solid ground below or not. Can we have some light instead of being during the night? Ay. I don't see. Ah, yes, they are here, It's just that they are hard to see in the night, but they are here. They are here. Okay. Let me remove this breakpoint. We don't need it. Wow. No, I wanted this to be inside the tree. Fuck. I messed up a bit. Okay. But you see that the slope is considered properly. You see this battle axe? This battle axe is, you know, at this level. And this battle axe is at this level. And this battle axe is at this level. And this is at this level, right? Let me move it. Let me move it on the tree because I want to see what happens. And maybe we can also drop few items just for fun. 206, 275. Okay. Minus 327, 047. Well, and the vertical doesn't make any difference. I think 51, but okay, here is slightly below, but it's fine. Let's say 31. Okay. I don't think I have a way to reload this location automatically. No, I don't think we can, but I think we should. We should have a reload for resources, huh? Would be nice, huh? To have a dynamic reload. I can do it, huh? There are some areas where I watch NPC constantly respawn from the sky. No, NPC is a different thing. NPC is different. Well, I mean, we can use the same technique, yes. Actually, we may. The problem is the size of the creature and whatever, but yes, we should use the same technique. At the moment, we are not. At the moment, our NPC spawn points are fixed. I mean, fixed. They are randomized, but they are randomized with the same technique. So they are randomized in the... on a line, you know, on a line. So if the terrain is higher or lower, they don't know. So, and we just ensure that this line is above everything. But yeah, we can use the same technique for NPC actually. But then we will have to add the half capsule to ensure that they don't fall underground. It is night. Okay, so now if I pick up some of... they are pretty much invisible, by the way. But if I pick up the axes that are inside... and I wait for a respawn, I want to say... I think it is possible that it's spawning inside the tree. Yeah, I think it's very possible. Because the tree, I think inside is empty. And... I think the tree inside is empty. So... I think if the location is here and it just traces vertically down... he may reach it. Do you use Navlink for the AI? Yes. I mean, we use our own Navlinks. I don't know if... we use our own definition of nav thingies. This one is not very good, eh? This one is not very good. Hmm. Hmm. This one is not very good. I mean, I can use the navigation if we want. The problem of the navigation is that, again, I will be in a situation... Because here, if we use the navigation... wait, So here, if I use the navigation, in theory... Well, the problem, obviously, if the center of this is not a navigation point, that would definitely be a problem. Because if the center of this is already outside of the navigation, then we will be in trouble, right? Because nothing is navigable from... But you see that in this case, it did it this way, right? Which may be okay. The problem is what we do for the apples that we are spawning on the tree. Because we have apples that we spawn on one of the trees. So if you're spawning apples on one of the trees, do you think that we stick to the... I think I need another property though. I think I need another property which is line trace or not, because certain items like the fruits of the trees, they should not come down, while now they will all be on the ground. Well, maybe it's okay because they're all on the ground around the tree, but if they start to be... The problem is that if they start to be all inside of the tree, and you get a lot of battle axe, a lot of apples inside the tree, then they will not spawn anymore outside, right? Because there will be enough inside. I'm thinking, boys. It's not very... This problem with the apples is not very easy. Without the apples is fine, but with the apples is a problem. If you want to see our navigation, I can show you this. If you want to see our navigation, we have... wait, because I don't have a numpad. What? Okay. If we want to see our navigation, this is our navigation point. So for example, we have... This is a waypoint. So basically this is a kind of a final destination for an NPC. And it can randomize inside of this area. So it can move, it can stop here, stop here, stop here, you know. And these are kind of sub points. So these are points where the NPC can move, but they are transition points between waypoints. So the red ones are final destinations, the golden ones are just transition points. So our NPC can go between these points, right? And we basically have a network of these points pretty much everywhere on all the maps. Well, not really everywhere, but for example here there is one. Yeah, my idle animation is bugging out. There is one that goes to this merchant, right? Because here there is a merchant normally, and so there is a waypoint, this one, which is enabling other NPC to go to the merchant. So this is our thingy. So the first thing that bothers me a bit is why the 3... Yeah, because the 3 doesn't collide, that's why. Because the 3 doesn't collide. No, the 3 collides with me. The 3 collides. So why the axis... Why the axis went like inside the 3? It's kind of strange, huh? Ah, because the collision of the 3 doesn't include these two things. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, the collision, you see, maybe you cannot see it on your screen, but the collision of the 3 is basically a cylinder around it. And in fact, our axis just avoided that, I think, or not. No, they are inside of it. Yeah, they are inside of it. Probably because probably because the generation was inside. I think we have a problem, but you know what? I think we can solve the problem by... Okay, let me check one thing. Let me load the production database 1 second, because I want to see... the definitions that we have. Okay, so if I go production database, if I go production, I think the first problem we will have will be the apples on the trees, because those will all fall down instead of being up, but I think it's okay. The tree is hollow. Yeah, it's hollow in the center, I think. So if by any chance I mean the randomized position is exactly in the middle of the tree, I think it will just go down and you will never find again that item, right? Because you cannot click it, you cannot see it, you will never find it again. And so people will pick up apples, and after some time all the apples will be in the middle of the tree, which is definitely a problem. I mean, it's not a very, very bad problem, but still is a problem. I think it's probably already the case in the old game, by the way. I mean, in that case, the best will be to define a radius, right? A double radius. So to say, you know, looking from the top, right? Looking from the top, that is the trunk, and these are, you know, the roots or whatever, right? I don't know what I'm doing, but anyway, these are the roots, and you could define your spawning thingy, you know, with two radiuses. One is the inner radius and one is the outside radius. So in that case, maybe it will be a bit better, because it means that the stuff will only spawn here, right? I mean, I can also do that, but that start to become similar to the navigation thingy. Even if I think we have a lot of places where we don't have navigation, so I don't know. No, the navigation, I don't know. I don't know where I am. I think I'm in a place where there's no map. I think I'm in a place where there's no map. Okay. We're loading in. It's night. We can make it day. So if I display, okay, let me display resources here, but I think that here we only have If I display resources, okay. Well, you see how it's done? It's done in small circles. So like there is one spawn for one apple here. And there is another spawn for another apple here. And another spawn, another spawn, another spawn, you know? So actually in the old game we decided the location. This is the green stuff that you see is my visualization, right? Is my visualization of the circle. So okay, so in that case it doesn't bug out, but you will see the apples on the ground. Actually we also have one location that is on the ground. It is actually always in the same place. Yeah, the problem is that we want to spawn the apples where they are, you know? So there. We want to spawn the apples. In this case, the idea was that the apples were still on the tree. Were still on the tree, apart from the fact that this tree is not an apple tree, but that's another problem. Which may look a bit weird if I hide the resources, but you see, so if you look up, here there are apples, right? But with a new technique now, if I pick this up, right? If I pick it up, apart from the fact that there are 1 million in the same place. Okay. That in theory should not happen, but it happened. Okay. And it will potentially respawn, you know, and it will fall to the ground. So you will see it, here. My problem is that modifying the database is not, I mean, it's not something I want to do, but I could have a flag, right? I could add a flag that is like no line trace or like fixed location, maybe something like fixed location. And so it will not go down, or no gravity. We can call it no gravity. And if we have that flag, then the apples will not fall down. Right? Which may be the case in other for other stuff, right? If it is magical stuff that is floating, you know, we don't want that stuff to go down. We want it to stay up. So in that case, it would be a fixed location. How should we call it? We can call it, or I call it no gravity. I think no gravity is probably the most understandable. Because if I call it fixed location, it seems that it's like not randomizing or whatever. I think we can call it no gravity. Now, if I want to add a new flag, I don't know if I want to do it now though. I think it's not so important at the moment, but I think the best would be to add a new flag and load it in. I mean, it's not complex. It's not complex. It's just we just need to load in the flags and set them in the schedule item. The schedule item will read the flags and we'll set it and then we do I don't know if we even parse item flags because the flags are the same of the item. So it will become an item flag. Okay, for all the items. I think it can be okay. We can have a no gravity item. On the item, I don't know if I like it though. It should be a property of the... Well, we can avoid using it with normal items, just with spawned items. But yeah, we will need a kind of a no gravity flag on the random thingy. And we set it on, because the problem is that here we are setting the flag on the item itself, and I don't like that. I don't like that, because at the moment the flags that we use are only item flags, are not specific to the spawning, right? And we don't have other fields here to use. Okay, for now I will not do it. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's fine. I mean, we will have some items in impossible locations maybe, but I think we'll be fine. These ones will fall to the ground. And I will find a solution for that later on. I think it's okay. I think it's already an improvement. It's already an improvement compared to what we had, because now nothing will fly anymore, right? When you have uneven terrain, it will just properly stay in place. It will ignore people, so if you are there, it will not spawn on top of you. Yeah. I mean, we need to define them kind of reasonably, okay? So if we start to define these circles in the middle of a tree, in the middle of a building, I mean, obviously that's not a good idea. So if you define those things, please define them, you know, in an open space. And if you want to have fruits on a tree, maybe you can do, you know, like in this case, in this case, you can do a circle here, you know, a circle here, and I don't know, maybe a circle down there, right? But not in the middle of the trunk. So I think we can define them in a way that they are good, you know, and they are not stupid. They are not stupidly positioned. I don't think I should write code to fix this kind of problem. I think we should just define the locations right. And you can see the locations, you know, visually. So I think it's easy to understand if you are making a mistake or not. Okay, I think we can consider this problem closed. I think I don't want to spend more time. I think this line trace is nice, and we use this. Monsters are anyway using gravity, and so they are, you know, falling down to the right spot already. So I think we can say in PS Unreal, all new items spawned by like flowers, plants, fruits, whatever, will find the right spot on the ground, and so will not be flying anymore. But the existing ones, you know, migrated from Legacy, will still fly until someone pick them up. Until someone pick them up and they respawn. That, I mean, the original ones I cannot fix. I cannot fix, and I don't want to fix. It's too complex. No! He deleted my comment. No, he didn't. Refresh. Comment. Thank you. So this one is fixed at pending release, but it's important to note the comment I made here, okay? Because otherwise you can say, oh, they're still flying. No, they're not flying anymore. Next! Next. All at Brado in Oja. Oh my god, this one I already know which one it is. Look into the tab. No, this one I don't want to do. I know exactly what is it, and it's a mess to fix. Broken road. Broken road where? Minus 200. We don't know the sector. We don't know the sector. Okay, so let's just... Maybe we can go there in production and see. Because there are no coordinates. I mean, there is no sector, so I don't know which map I need to load. Let's just go in the game. I will be picking up all the plants I can find in the air. Exactly. But only when we fully migrate, okay? Because until the legacy is the master, it will be overridden. So only when we fully migrate, then yes, you can pick up whatever you want and they will respond properly. Here we are. What? It's kind of a weird place. What do you mean by broken road? Ah, broken road meaning that... Okay. Fine. Yeah. Is a road that probably has not been fully terraformed. We are in Large West. Holy moly, Large West is the place that we didn't terraform yet. But we can terraform it. It's kind of far away. Yeah, it's kind of far from everything, from everywhere. I have no idea where we are. This part of the map has not been terraformed yet. Ah, is close to what is that? Delver or? Yeah, we are at the north of Homestead, I think. We are north of Homestead. Well, I don't know if we are north, but let me see. We are, yeah, we are north of Homestead. Okay. Yeah. We are at the exit of Homestead going north. We can... yeah, I can fix it. I can fix it. I think it's a good time to fix it. It's a good time to fix it, boys. Yeah, but that part of the road I never, you know, looked at it. Is we can fix it. I mean, I will have to terraform a lot more in the future, right? But I think at least the main roads should be correct. That's for sure. And then we will add many more roads. Okay, I deleted the maps. GG. I need to get the maps back. At least some. We need Homestead map and probably Maybe Homestead map is enough. Let me remove the fog because the fog is not helping. Okay. Yes. Yeah, the idea. I see. Yeah, this road is completely broken. This place is broken. I need to check. Let me check one thing in the in the real map. In the real map, where do I get the real map without showing it to you? I mean, no, I can show it to you in reality, but let me see. I just want to see that road. Now this road is going east, so this road is going to Raurim, I guess. Let me see, Homestead. Yeah, the drawing is saying. Yeah, the left one goes into the lake, right? The left one goes into no, but this one north is here, eh? So this is going south of the lake and this is going north of the lake, I think. We need the other maps to know. 0504. 0504. Let's try 0404. 0404. 0404. Oops. The map showed up for a second. I'm not showing the map just because you can find it in game, and it's a bit of a spoiler, I would say. Yeah, it's the one that goes north of the lake, yes. And I can fix it. I mean, it should be fixed. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why it's so broken. I don't know why it's so broken. I mean, there's no reason why it should be so broken. I think it's just a leftover. Also because here, I think I did this part right, so... here we need... here we need 0403. 0403. 0403. Yeah, because I didn't load all the maps. Yeah. Okay, we can fix it and see if this road is okay. I think this part is fine because I remember fixing it. So I think this one that goes to the bridge is all good. I think only that piece is broken. Well, here is not very good anyway, yeah. So here is really just... so So I think I can unload this. I think we can modify this one and make it slightly better. And then we can go forward and fix the place where it's broken. Right? I think we can terraform it a bit. Yeah, like this part you see is all flat. It's not very nice, that flat. Also here we have a mega flat area. Okay. Better. Also there are very little trees here. I don't know why. Very few trees. And little vegetation. And also here is like I don't know, I'm just trying to add a bit of variation because it's really too much monotone. All these areas really not terraformed at all. Okay, so it's slightly better. At least there are some variations and some, you know, left and right and things that you can recognize. Yeah, we have crap. I do that mistake all the time. I have previous stuff selected and yeah, but it's good that you found this one. So at least I fix it now that I'm going to do, you know, a full recalculation. I'm doing a full recalculation of the lights and the maps and everything. So I think it's good. Why everything is so flat? Why? Flat equal bad. This thing is too flat. Okay. At least that part is not that flat. Here is super flat again. Let's try noise. Wow. Let's try a bit of noise just to. Okay. He decided there is a big deep. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. I don't know. Bah. Better than before, at least. You can have the road go like on a ledge like that. Game maps like on the wall geos are already hard to view. Would you sell high price resolution print for Final Dome and Fun in the future? Having printed Elder Scroll maps while playing this game would be truly novel. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's nice. I mean, you can find it in game now. The map that I'm looking at is in game. It's in game. You just need to find all the pieces. But it is in game. Oh my god. The Great Plain. The Great Plain of Nothingness. Why? Why? The Great Plain of Nothing is this thing. Okay, slightly better. Yeah, there are so many areas that I really didn't touch, you know, so they were just kind of flat and didn't really touch them. Let's just place a stalactite or something. Just need to be sure that we are in the right map. Yes, we are. Wait. Do 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 do. Okay. At least we have some landmarks, you know, some variation. Okay. Fine. My God, it's so flat. It is so flat. It is so flat. It is so flat that it's sick. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just random. I'm just randomizing things in my brain, but I'm trying just to make it a bit different, you know, just a bit. I mean, it gets some character. I mean, anything, any characterization of any kind. Because at the moment, it's too flat and it's annoying. Yeah, this thing I don't like. I think it's in the wrong spot, really. I think the idea was okay, but it's in the wrong spot because we already have that other thingy. So we already have those rocks, and probably is enough. So where is the road going? The road is going behind this. I mean, yeah, the road is going here. So I need to move. Need to move some of these trees, huh? Okay. It looks slightly better. Still here is very, very open, but it looks slightly better. We will add more stuff anyway, so... Now here is going down really too quick. It's good that I do this stuff now and not after we place all the NPC or all the walkable paths, because otherwise I will have to move them all again, you know. At least now if I do this, I can keep it like that, change it, and then do the other stuff on top of it. Otherwise I will have to redo it. I still need to reach the point where it's broken, huh? At the moment we're just doing stuff around it, but I will reach the point where there was the bug. But since I'm here, you know, it's better if we fix it a bit more. You could have a swampy area. Could have a swampy area. Yeah, we can. Why not? Where do you want the swampy area? Here? You can put a swampy area here. Why not? I mean, swampy with a small lake with water, or swampy with nothing. You can put lake, water, lake. I don't remember what is the surface that we use for layer process, traveling to find all the new PC map vendor between updates is daunting. Between an update, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yes. Yeah, maybe you can do it when it's done, you know, when we are fully on the new. You want to have flies? Want to have flies. I would like to have frogs. It would be nice to have frogs. We have frog sounds. Actually. Now the problem is to select the transparent. What was the thingy? There is a setting to select transparent stuff. Okay, anyway, if I search water here, I think I will find water plane. Is this one? Yes, this one. So water plane is using SM water plane. Okay. With MI cave water. Okay. SM water plane. What was this road? Uh-oh. What was the other road? I have no idea. No, I lost my road. I have no idea. Where is it? Ah, it's here. Okay. SM water plane. SM water plane. SM water plane. Boom. With MI cave water something. MI cave water. MI. Not too many. MI cave water JM? Probably. Because it's not moving. Does it scale or strange? Seems it does not scale. Fine. There it is. You have your muddy thingy. You have your muddy thingy. I know you would like to have few rocks and few stones and some stuff. I know. But time is limited, my friend. Time is limited. Time is limited. We can do that much. What the hell? I know, I know, I know. I know. What the fuck you did? I created one per type. Okay. You created one per type. Okay. Fine. So this one you can call Ferret Pond, okay? If you want. You can call it Ferret Pond. If someone asks, what is this place? It's Ferret Pond. These are the wrong type of trees. Say why it is called Ferret Pond? Because one day. I think it just painted one for each type. I don't know why. He just decided to paint one per type. I don't know why. Probably because I have them selected. There was no. This one is too big. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, there's still work to do, boys. There's still work to do, I know. I know what. I think I want the 3 here. Okay. Getting on with my day. See you, coach. Do you want to have frogs? We can have frogs. We have a frogs collection. We have a frogs collection. You want to have frogs? Easy frogs. Sound area. I need to reduce this. Huh? I like frogs. I like frogs a lot. So in this area, you will not see the frogs for now, but you will hear the frogs. It will be a bit weird to hear the sound and not see the frogs, I know, but I don't have a better way. Yeah, in theory, all the stuff that I placed, including the rocks, I should move in the right level and such. At the moment, I didn't really do it. In terms of folders and everything, just to keep the stuff, you know, clean. Yeah, this one we moved already, so I should be fine. Okay. Okay, we have our little pond. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not have a little pond there? Why not? So now we have it. Now we have it. Now we have that. Why not? Why not a little pond? You happy about that? Okay, so let's move a bit quicker otherwise, but here is the place where the road was broken. So here is what, I mean, we are here for this. We are actually here for this. And yes, the road was really broken here. Oh my god, it's like super broken. The road is more than broken. I don't know if I like the road going up and down, right? So Yeah, but I'm trying to give it some variation, you know, without spending days on it. So I understand the result may not be perfect, but at least we have some variations. Right? And it looks a bit more like a road than just no, it's better before. Okay. Wow. Here we go down so much. Here we go down like a beast. I think we should cut off here. Holy. Well, that's a cut. That's definitely a cut. No, we will not leave it like this, huh? But maybe a bit though, we can. It breaks the monotony of terraforming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day, you know, all of this will be open sourced and you could really edit it yourself. I don't know. Or maybe we will have a terraformer in the game. So you can modify the terrain as you want. Like you take a shovel, you know, take a shovel and start to modify stuff in game. I think it would be nice, huh? I think it's possible. I mean, technologically, I mean, from the technology point of view, I think it's very possible. Now, do we want to do it? I don't know. Can we have a road going up? Okay. Fine, 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 fine. I already like it much. I like it way more than before. Boys! Still in holiday, eh? I'm still in holiday tomorrow, the next day. We can do a lot of stuff. We can do a lot of stuff. If I had the ability, I would volunteer to do the UN the game. Thank you. Yeah, but testing, I mean, the stuff that you are doing, which is testing, is very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Because, like, you know, like this hole that you found, you know, maybe no one ever reported, you know, and everyone would complain in their mind, you know, say, ah, shit, why this road is so broken? Why this road is so broken? But maybe they would never tell me, and so I would never fix. So, testing and reporting bugs, I think, is super important. It's very, very nice. It's very, 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 very nice. A tree there. A tree that decided to be there. It doesn't know why, but it did it. The lamp with the tree on it need to be fat. You want it to be bigger than this, or how much bigger? I don't know, I think it looks interesting. It looks a bit weird, yes, but the place there is not enough space for the roots, maybe. But if I make it fatter, it becomes... Let me try. Like this. Like this. That's bad, huh? It's a bit in the middle of nothing. Should we have the road goes left and right? I don't know. I don't know. We will leave it there. For now, we will leave it there. Then maybe one day I will change it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will change it. You know, the landmarks are also useful, you know, for people to know where they are. So I think if we have some stuff that is not, you know, that is recognizable, it's good because you can find your way better, right? Apart from the compass, okay, fine, but anyway, using these tools is actually super easy, huh? I mean, it's not that you need to be very expert on anything. I mean, just click with your mouse and it does stuff by itself. I mean, it's very easy. The tool is very It's very handy. I mean, it's very easy to do stuff. You just need a bit of a sense, you know, what you want to do and giving some variations. But basically, while you click a bit randomly, you know, ideas just come out by themselves, you know. I mean, it doesn't really need... I mean, it... Usually it comes out well. Without you being, you know, too concerned on clicking on stuff. Where are we going here? So we reached the connection point. We reached the connection point. Okay, this was the part with the broken road, okay? Now it looks like this. Now here is still a bit broken, I have to say. Here is still kind of a bit broken, but I mean the best is to really walk on it. So I should like go in game and start to walk on it, and then you really see where is broken, where is good. Because you are at this level, you know, you're like at this level and you see the road slow like this, and so you really see how it looks, right? You really see how it looks. Doing it in the editor is but anyway, it looks much better than before. Okay, here is still a bit broken. And then we have a super flat area that we should do something about it. You know what? I think here we will go a bit to the right and a bit to the left. And this thing we will make it bigger. We will make it bigger. We will make it kind of this way. 1 second, I am not done yet, huh? Not done yet. There is one is the brother of the other 3. This one is the brother of the other guy. This road is a bit broken. Here we are touching another map, huh? No? No. It looks like there is this black line, but probably something else. Okay. So I think it's improving. I think it's improving. Yeah, we could add, you know, more rocks, more variations, more... I will do it, but at the same time, you know, I want to do stuff that is actually useful, and so I do a bit of this, a bit of that, just to move the game forward. Yeah, just to move the game forward in different directions. I cannot really terraform, you know, the whole world and then leave other areas broken. I think is it too vertical? I mean, it's too steep. I don't know if it's too steep. Probably it is. Fixing roads is very hard. I don't know why. I think smooth 08 or 07 is a good setting for the middle, but then if you touch the side, you fuck up everything. Okay, so here you have this. Hopefully here there will be a signpost, you know. We have to add... we need to add a signpost that is telling you where you go, because these two roads are going completely different places. So one is going to the south of the lake and one is going to the north of the lake, and I don't know, it can just be called that way, but let's say if you go this way or that way, it makes a difference. Okay. Okay, I think it looks better. Now this part is super flat and I don't like it at all, but I think if we start to make this part as well, will take so much, right? So I can, what I can do, I can just, I want to move on, so I want to move on. I can do a mega noise and see what happens. Holy. Okay. Well, that might work. At least it's not super flat. Okay, well, for now it will be like this. For now it will be like this. I think it's better. The connection here is a bit weird because it goes up so much and then it becomes flat. So yeah, this thing is too vertical. Really too vertical. It's a bit broken here as well. I think it's okay up to here. Here it becomes weird, you know, because it starts to be very vertical compared to the flatness that you have there. So probably we will have to take this wall part and like lower it like 3 or 4 meters, 2 meters, 3 meters down, and it will look better, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it now, probably not. Slightly better. Yeah, I think it's better. It's better already. It's better already. The problem is that now the road here is broken, but it's better already. Hey, here we have the same problem. Pretty much. When a road goes up, 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 and then flat, you know, it looks a bit strange. Unless there is a reason for it, it looks a bit strange. Here it cannot be this way. Impossible. Here it cannot be this way. Slightly better. Here it still looks a bit weird. Better. I like it. Better. Better, 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 better. Much better. A lot more variation and... Here we have a problem of... Exactly. That's the problem we have. Okay. Okay. Done. See you, Fergus. South Lake is nothing there. Yeah. There is a lot of land. There is a lot of land we need to populate with monsters, dungeons, villages, monuments, landmarks, you know, mysteries, caves, special places. There's so much, man. So much, so much, so much. So much. This is why I'm saying that, you know, the land that we have now, I mean, is very good. I mean, the size of the land, I think, is absolutely fine. I don't think we need, at the moment, I don't think we need more than this. Maybe in the future, but now I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go as well. So this one, Broken Road, I will flag it as fixed pending release. Next tomorrow. Tomorrow we go next, okay? For today we did good fixes. We also improved a lot the way the spawn manager works and everything, so I'm happy about that. And we fixed the problem of the corners. You know, this problem of the corners here. We fixed it. I mean, we recognized it first, so we found it, and we fixed it. We fixed some other issue that we had with the spawn. We decided few things, and yeah, and then we fixed a bunch of maps. So I think it was a good day. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm in holiday again, so we can. Let me see if there's someone we can raid. This time. Let's see. Warka. Let me see if Warka is playing or is developing or what. No. No. Advertisement. Yeah, he's developing stuff. Okay, let's go to work. It's a long time I think we don't raid him, so why not? So we're gonna raid him. Stay for the raid if you want. If not, no problem. So see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have fun. Play the game. You can download the game right now if you want. Bye. Bye.